forbidden. What happened? Dang! That made me feel better. He's like rolling around the mud. You guys are not gonna watch me play this ever again. I'm the worst assassin ever! Or the best one. Oh my god! He bit his face and then he went back to sleep! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry! Fucking fuck! I beat it to death. Does that... Ah! I thought he was a robot!
To judge a lady's character,
Don't look
well
behind you. Oh my god!
If you should wish to see my
He
sage,
murdered the shit out of her and
the night.
dumped her in the... Oh my god! Don't jump off the
Look,
lift!
Stanley, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh yeah, the nondescript soldier. For sure.
He's like, I will be so safe. I'll be super safe.
We are brothers of the Horadrian.
Get there. Oh god! We didn't see him coming.
The closest thing to a
How did this
friend he
happen?
has nowadays.
It turns out I was not, in fact,
Forging
safe.
bonds is not exactly a strength of his. As I'm sure you know.
Want some help? Sounds God damn it.
Alright, mistakes were made. Let's go! You monster.
My best advice to people is to stay away from the unstable goth mummies. It never ends well.
But why? I can fix her! Sorry. Oh, sorry, we're not supposed to do
Don't blow
that.
it up.
Sorry. I didn't know.
Okay,
I didn't mean to blow your load. I'm sorry, okay? What the? Why am I not shooting?
I think so.
Oh my god, we're never gonna do this. Alright, you ready?
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, let's go, bish! Oh my god, you're a champion! You are amazing!
The first try! Are you on the right side?
We're like the best gamers in the whole world. This is where the stream ends. We will not top that. Oh, this... Oh! Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me get that for you. Welcome in, everybody. I'll make sure my mic is on. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is. Okay. Welcome in. Crystal is first. Fallen is 69th. That's the second best number.
Hello.
Hello. I'm welcoming everybody in.
Okay.
Jetstopia put in a disgusting face hugger emote that he thought was a good choice. He played Alien Isolation last night.
Mm.
You know, after 6 months of me asking, he said, "Fine, I'll do it." And then he decided to make it like an
Not bitter at all.
stream. Oh, did it taste a little salty coming out? Mystic is being unhinged as usual. I didn't see Mystic. Is she in?
Happy St. Patrick's Day
Happy
to all the Irish adjacent, Irish, maybe Irish potentially mixed blood, and those who wish they were Irish.
Those who wish they were Irish. Ghostly says, I demand a recount. Jet says, no. Says, see, she's more unhinged than I am. Who, me or Mystic? She even killed a guy for no reason? Oh, he must have been looking at my starting soon screen. And laughed at the guy plunging to his demise. Recount. Says, you both sing about murder. Golden has compassion for something she kills. You do not. I mean, yeah, if it's a dog. That's pretty much it. End list. End list. Happy St. Patty's Day, Crystal. He says, I have compassions for the things I killed during the killing. Afterwards, maybe not.
Yeah, I know my camera's off right now. I'm chewing.
He's eating. I just
Not that that's ever stopped me from having them. Well, I usually do too, but I figured I'll be a little bit more polite today.
Happy St. Patty's Day.
I know y'all have watched me eat like 15 times.
Yeah, I wish everyone's like, ew, eating on stream is gross. And I'm like, I'm too lazy to turn my camera off and on. I'll be honest with you. Happy St. Patty's Day to Big Harry. We say Golden is unhinged. My husband said I was, and I said, shh, I'm crazed. I'm on the crazed tier list. For anyone who has no idea what we're talking about, Jetstopia did a tiered list of streamers that he knows. It went from, what was it? Wholesome, silly, chaotic, crazed, unhinged. Completely unhinged, I think. I don't think I'm completely unhinged because I don't, like, go nuts on how I talk. Does that make sense? So is it a heartwarming tale of an alien being driven home on a spaceship? Yeah. Mad Moon is much louder than Golden? Okay, hold on. Let me adjust.
I hear you, Ghostly. Mondays are not the greatest, but remember, it's not just a Monday. It's a Monday where we get to tell cool stories about St. Patrick, drink beer, and wear green. Or really drink anything you want and wear whatever you want, but in spirit, it's beer and green.
Is that better?
Good
for
morning, baby Chumpkin.
Let me fix this. Get away. Get away. Go away. That should fix that.
You know what time it is.
There's no Mad Moon mukbang.
Mukbang? No, bro,
Mukbang,
no.
Is that how you say it?
I save mukbangs for when I'm
that
alone
bang.
and sad.
It sounds like Mad Moon is eating his mic, not his breakfast. He's like, nom, nom, nom. It's delicious.
Yeah, I do that too. It gets in the way.
Said Mr. Golden is right. Golden should be completely unhinged since Mr. Golden says so. No, he's not who you want to listen to. He's just married to me. Whatever. Welcome in, baby Chumpkin. Good morning. That sounds better? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I'm back to type.
You're back? Oh, well, baby, I started streaming now, so I can't do it right now, but afterwards I can. Where's your little princess keyboard? Do you know where that is? I'm sorry. Well, how about you can use the other keyboard in mom and dad's room, but it's just not plugged in. You want to try that? Okay. All right, so we're in Act 3 right now. He's just married to me. Wow, the pure disrespect. Ghostly, aren't you the same person that says you don't take your partner on dates? I don't want to hear it.
Got it.
I'm just throwing it out there in the universe.
I think Ghostly said that in the most wholesome way. Like, we don't do dates because
He's like,
that's
"We don't do
undue
dates."
pressure. We just enjoy each other's company. Like, I'm sure he meant it in like the most
probably
wholesome
did,
way.
but I'm
It's
standing
so
by what I said.
we're gonna let him live that down with like the worst interpretation ever. Poor Ghostly.
That's how I am as a person. All right, should I just start talking to people?
Yeah. You should try and you should do whatever you want. But on a certain side of this particular area, there's a whole ass circus.
All right, I'm gonna start.
just
I
in
just went
case.
right. Should I go left? I don't know where the circus is. I'm just gonna go this way, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, explore. Do you?
Says, yeah, me and my partner don't do dates. We prefer to just be out enjoying each other's company or time or whatever. That's still a date. I don't get it. I don't understand how you define a date. It's been over a year since Hubs and I have had a date, but we have a small child. Yeah, like me and my husband haven't gone out, just the two of us, in a while. It's been at least a year. We did do one a while back where we went out to eat, and it was weird. But it was during when the kids were in school, and he was off that day. And we went out. I'm like, we're going to go do a lunch date. And it was really nice. I can't talk to these refugees, apparently. There's a naked person. Are they naked? No, they just look naked from far away.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these.
I don't think there are enough flaming fist here for these refugees. I don't know what. Like, she thinks the refugees are gonna kill everybody?
Yeah, there's a lot of like on the nose, like refugee bad, foreigner bad energy in this.
Gotcha. There aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees. I like how we can turn it around. I know, there should be
Ghostly,
more assistance.
Ghostly, my dude, that is a date. Are you earning brownie points by taking your partner out so that you can do dumb shit? That is a date.
I'm very confused. I don't know. Like, do you pay for yourselves? Is that what makes it not a date? I don't get it.
I think it has more to do with we don't load it with the emotional connotation of what a date is so that we can just call it hanging out so that we don't have to have undue pressure. That's my most wholesome interpretation anyway.
This is the thing. I turned down Mad Moon again a little bit. And then you're saying that you guys can't hear the game audio? I'm gonna just say this.
No. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees.
Anyone.
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
We press the right button
To take
Oh,
down
baby, you don't turn the computer
so
on.
don't
You
make
wanted to play with the
trouble.
computer on? Alright, you gotta wait for me, love. You gotta wait a second, okay? Wait 1 minute and I'll help.
because I'm trying to unroll the chair. It run over my toes.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's no fun.
I mean,
I will help you.
Run over doesn't make any sense.
I can turn. Let me fix my.
Doesn't make sense.
I can turn my mic up so you guys can hear me more.
Over my foot.
But I do, you know, when I get loud, so. And then they're saying Mad Moon is like an 8 and you are a 5 and the game is a 4. I'm going to turn Mad Moon, I'm going to turn the desktop audio back up. But then I'm going to turn Mad Moon down in Discord. That's my solution right now. Alright. Mad Moon, do
You're
you mind
always too
talking a
quiet in
little
your
more?
stream. You are always too quiet in your streams. I don't know why.
I didn't know
Because
that.
Discord sounds fine. Yeah, I've told you that a few times.
I mean, I just worry because when I laugh, I feel like I get way loud.
Yeah, it happens.
No, it's my treat. We prefer not to put pressure on it being special so it can be special. I mean, you just...
See, what me and my wife do is we just turn everything into a date. We're going to the grocery store, it's a fucking date.
God, I should do that with my husband because that's pretty much all we get to do. When's the last time? I'm like, I went on so many dates today. They're like, what?
Right, that's right. Literally,
Yeah, we did
every
errands
different
as a
store.
date.
That's right. Yes, actually, yes.
I'm in too much
And if-
pain. Someone else be my tech support and supervisor. I don't know what that means, Kyprus. Says, yeah, in my case, since you and the game audio are so low, my phone is nearly constantly on max volume for you, and Mad Moon is blowing my face off with his volume. Got you. Mad Moon, where you're green at? I know, I already yelled at him, Brittany. I already did. I already yelled at him.
It's in my blood, Brittany.
It's in his blood.
It's in my blood.
You see that?
I'm Irish descent.
We
I'm
have Irish in
American.
our background, so
I'm
we get
not
to...
the kind of Irish that pretends they're
I know
Irish that
what
drive
they
the Irish
really
crazy.
Died in the
You're
war
Irish.
agents of the absolute.
Yeah, but I
Not
came
my
from
bitch.
Irish people like 5 generations ago. It counts. And my
There's
mom's
probably
side
only
is
a
all
handful
English
of
Irish.
rotten
She's like
apples
super
among
Anglo-Saxon Irish. That's like her only genetic makeup.
Or, you know
And then
what
we
they say
thought
about
my
rot?
father was French.
It
Well, he's got a
spreads
little bit of
quickly.
French in him, but it turns out he's
Ruins the whole
primarily
bunch.
like North European. It's like Norman Danish for his vast majority of his makeup, which made me laugh because we never knew that. We always thought he was French due to his French-Canadian last name, and so that was, and the fact that his entire life growing up in New England, people made fun of him for having a French last name, so he was the French guy.
Yeah.
He was not the French guy. He is like this much comparatively.
Just because every week something happening with your audio in your stream. Yeah, I don't have a reason for that, Kyprus.
I don't know why. It's a lot more volatile.
I did
than
switch
should.
between PlayStation to PC, so.
everyone gets fed.
And I know OBS updated again last week. It was recently.
Crystals understands the Irishness in our heart. Yeah, my mom's Celt. Like. Anyway, I guess just like play the game now. Go find you.
I'm just looking around talking to
I'm
people.
busy. Mind your own.
Oh, okay.
You're a bitch. All right, so I have Shadowheart, right? Do you want
Yes.
to see a little Shadowheart cutscene?
Yes,
Yeah,
but I'm
that's
talking to
the.
someone.
You should. Okay.
Hold on, I'm talking to someone.
I know. I'm telling you that matters, but you don't probably remember what we did last time.
Do you know what advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
He wants money. Oh my god, I can say I need to get in the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations.
Yeah, because we found out that there was probably something dangerous in the donations that you've already forgotten about from last week.
I did.
The stuffed teddy
The
bears
toys?
full of explosives meant for refugees?
Yeah. Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude.
We did corned beef and cabbage yesterday. It was delicious. My dad did a great job with it.
He really did. It was good.
Mama's got a broken wrist that she's healing up. So my dad did all the cooking, but it came out wonderful. He even did brown bread with it, like traditional brown bread recipe. It was molasses and honey and brown sugar. It was so good. I ate and ate
I'm gonna
and
let
ate,
you
and it
through
was
because I
delicious.
don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Nesta let you in? Good. Means you'll be further away from me.
Rude.
Tiefling.
Here we go.
Anyway, go find the things. You're
I'm
not
just
gonna
reading
go.
things to read them. Okay. There's a pig in here. You want to talk to animals?
You need to come listen to this conversation.
Okay, hold on. The pig is glowy.
Back off and return to your homes.
I just lost a wager.
Are you listening?
Thanks to you.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
What?
There have been whispers about you, sister.
I
About
like
your
that my
faith,
halbert's always
your
in the
loyalty,
cutscene, keeping us from
your
seeing.
company.
What's up, Druid?
Hey, Druid, welcome in.
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
What does that mean? You have some form of doing so.
I'm not sure.
Back off and return to your
All right, now you can go ahead and explore for teddy bears.
Ghostly says we should eat the pig. It's already glowing and acting like, well, I can talk to it, but it's gonna wink at me.
Make it so polite. You need to.
I need to
You
do a
have the
talk to
potions.
animals bit.
Yeah, use the potions. You always forget you have the talk to animal potions I give you.
It actually says, oh look, bacon. Do you happen to have any speak to animal potions? I think I used them all.
You should have them.
You gave me a bunch, but I think I've used them.
How did you use them all?
Because I talk to animals.
Yeah, but it's once per long rest you gotta drink this shit.
I know. I talked to a lot of animals.
Yeesh.
Thanks.
In your inventory.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Ooh, he has like a monocle? What is happening?
He doesn't have a monocle, but he definitely has a very smug and posh face and demeanor, and I love it.
Of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you
I gotta
see.
tell him he's cute. That's it?
Salutations once more, old stick.
Old stick.
Always a treat to have visitors.
Alright.
Like, if I was to own a pig, I would hope that would be his demeanor. He would read Chaucer in his spare time. And have really strong opinions on Hamilton.
You best not piss away Man at Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Alright, calm down.
Yeah, all these, like, level 4 fists need to chill.
So here's the teddy bears. So do I open this? Will they get mad at me? Well, my investigation failed, but yours was successful. So what do we do? Can we disarm the trap?
You were right.
Oh, never mind.
Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
We know who it is. He's dead.
Oh, we know somebody involved in what we don't know.
Oh,
Everybody.
like the person ordering it?
Yeah.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Druid says that pig is a reference to DOS 2, as I learned. But Bacon.
Oh, yeah?
Says Shar sent her on a mission to get the gift artifact.
To injure children.
Then she disappeared and did not report back. That's why he said you're good at going missing. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming we can't
Also
loot
why
this
she
stuff.
had the artifact in her hand.
Is there
So
anything of relevance in here, like a trapdoor or a...
No.
Okay, so we can just leave.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, cat, welcome in. Oh, there's a Nazim. You go to the Cloud District.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
That's how I feel every day.
Who am I kidding?
Oh, you poor, naive soul.
I've sold enough cabbages
Let
to
me
have
tell you
3
a
more
story.
gold than everyone else in the area.
A
I must
perfectly
be
respectable
important.
businessman wants to bring his wealth. Business
One of my least favorite
into this
characters, by
fine
the way,
city.
just because not
And
just
what do they do?
Not just because I made him to be the least favorite character, but like he owns a farm. Like his influence is because he owns a farm, one
They
farm.
talk some absolute horse bollocks about
Which is such a
papers
silly background
and
for
correct
Nazim.
filing procedures, and threw me
Like he
in
couldn't have
this
been a merchant.
slump.
They could have made
I
him
should
the
be
squirrely
loins
merchant
deep
or guy who
in
invests in
Charetta's
people
crest by
or
now,
anything
not
else that
waddling
makes him
about
more
in
influential
filth.
than I own one farm, and it's not even the biggest one in the area.
Well, that's kind of, he's a douche, you know? Like,
You come talk to these halflings over here when you're done.
the people at the camp. Wait, which one? The orc? Gronch?
These halflings right next to me, to my left, right here, and
Okay.
then the orc as well is with them. It's
I
very
don't know
wholesome.
How we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
I mean, Druid, knowing that there's stuff for
Whatever you
refugees is
need,
only going to make Golden
I can't
want to
help
take it
you.
more. It's not going to
Even
help.
talking is painful right
Can we heal
now.
him? Can we have Shadowheart do something? Oh, we have medicine. Give him medicine. Let me take a look at that wound. I'm I'm a sorcerer. I have no business doing that.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
He's a faker!
You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary.
Wow.
I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
You're a big fat phony.
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out
Phony's
I'm
a
faking,
faker.
they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly,
No, he just wants
I
friends.
miss them.
He just wants
I don't
friends.
really
What a
have
loser.
any other friends. And I like those lads.
He protects the halflings. The
So I think I'll
halflings give him
stick around
company,
a
and you're
while
like,
more.
fuck this wholesome exchange.
What a loser. Ow! My ribs! You can't not be friends with me. Your son is saying how rude. Oh, big fat phony. How about you just say, can I hang out with you?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Forgot to dye your eyebrows.
I don't know what's going on with her.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
What a derp. Maybe the journey was the adventure all along, or what is that?
Maybe the adventure was the friends we made along the way.
That was like that.
I am looking forward to
Camping
you
with the
talking to this
mother-in-law has been
half-naked
utter
gnome over here.
hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her.
I cannot.
Scouting, like.
Alright, which half naked? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's talk to the naked guy. You quoted that so well. I know, it's on point.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleating privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of
I mean, you're the one singing about your bits and pits.
Yes, Pits. You
Bits
added
and
Pits. That was entirely on you.
By his fried rat skewer, dude. Bruh.
Something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water.
They got me signed up to learn to make
You should
pots,
recognize him.
which is dumb.
Yeah.
I'd rather learn how to kill cultists.
Kill the cultists.
And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I will. Oh, I can't.
I'm
Why are they here?
worried about Umi.
We've been trying to get here the whole game. What are you talking about?
Remember, she sent a message. She's a fairy.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Dude, I rescued most of them.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most.
He froze because he was
I haven't
possessed.
seen him since the massacre on the road.
Really?
Which is lucky for him.
More seduced.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Why didn't you all die in Act 2?
So many more could have survived.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Can you though?
We made it alive to
More like as long as you run into extraordinarily
Almost.
powerful
Anyway.
other people
Friends.
willing to help you. Yeah.
It's like,
I
is it
can't
independently or?
When I look
Which
at
I guess
Bex
that's a
and
skill in its own
realise
right.
she's safe,
Convincing others to do things for you.
it's hard not to weep from joy.
Did I talk to this dude yet?
Oh, hello
I
again.
did. Sorry. Hello again. Bye. Hi. Bye. Okay, there's a sleeping dude, and I'm not really gonna talk to a lot of the guards because I have a feeling they're gonna be like, "Hey, what up?"
Yeah,
I can
most
talk
of
to
like the
Toad Breath. His name is literally Toad Breath.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe.
I love his
and
voice.
Then found out I'm last in line to get in.
Can't tell if it's like
'Cause
a
I'm
bad
hobgoblin.
American trying to do an English
If I
accent
could
or an
change
Englishman
that.
trying to do an even weirder English accent.
I don't know what it was, but I liked it.
Let me be. It seems my only friend is asleep.
That's all right, putting some of those stickers away.
Good night.
White is something solid.
I lied. I'm talking to this guard because he's right next to me.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise.
Hail, friend.
Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Sounds like Tom Holland. It does not sound like Tom Holland. No, I'm a Baldurian born and bred. It's gonna be hot. So, do I look like a tourist? I live here.
Do. My apologies. It's
How the
usually
fuck would he
newcomers
know
who
that
seek
in a
my
camp
aid.
of refugees?
Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away in droves. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you.
Enough.
Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees
His book,
on
I had to
top of
explain
that.
that.
Folk aren't feeling too generous.
He's been reading the Captain Underpants books, and there's literally a page where there's like a nerdy kid that they like fight, and they're like, "This is Melvin. He's a dumb nerd," and now that's all he's saying.
Yeah, because Melvin called himself a dumb nerd.
Yeah. No, they called him a dumb nerd. He didn't call himself a dumb nerd.
He called himself a dumb nerd.
All right, barely enough food to go around. I've got my ways of making people share. Give me your stuff.
Sounds like a you problem.
Tensions.
Because
That's
I'm
putting it
edgy.
mildly.
Yeah.
Some
And
well-bees in the city
don't have
donated enough to see the
empathy.
newcomers right for the time
Because
being.
the world
Only
is
they didn't bother
dog eat
helping
dog,
everyone
and
else.
I'm a
Locals
lone
going without while
wolf.
strangers
D&D
feast.
player.
Stoke the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Listen, mister, let's talk about the weather. All right. Oh! I can encourage this?
All in favor. I'm done. I was gonna say the re-education one was funny, but
You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire.
what's up, BG? Who's almost done with the game?
Welcome in, Mealy. Welcome in, BG. I've got my ways of making you share. Golden will just kill you all. I'm almost done with the game. I'm like right at the end. Dang, you flew through it. Just, I'm gonna say 4.
What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
Oh my god!
Let's kill them all.
I wasn't even gonna talk to this dude.
I don't think he's actually.
I
Flaming
didn't ignore
Fist.
you, BG. You just got here. He's like, oh, she's a monster. I'm gonna say he's a monster. Can I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
What? Oh.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling,
The trick, BG, is to just always say hi to me first, the superior sibling. Yes.
Wow.
So Orin is
I'm
a
sorry if I
shapeshifter.
missed it. I was not
How
intentional.
long has she been watching?
Glad at least one of us is doing
Alright, I'm done eating my food and talking to... I guess I should talk to guards if they turn into main characters.
You talk to whatever you want to talk to.
So then, if I had gone along with it, would we have just murdered a bunch of people?
Yes?
Let's have a look. Yes?
I don't know. I never go along with it, so I couldn't tell you.
There's a bunch of dead chickens.
Refugees gotta eat something.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Says Orin is so hot in a weird, dark, mommy sort of way. Which one was Orin? Was that the guy I was just talking to?
Yeah, it was the shapeshifter woman you were just talking about.
Oh, the chick.
Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
The context was dark mommy, and you're like, was it the guard? The male guard? Was it dark?
I don't know. It was... Shut up. What? Oh, Jesus.
No, not Jesus either. Orin.
Orin, got it. Alright, I can't even talk to these regular refugees. Alright, so then...
Alright, so you see this group of people here?
Yeah.
Could get a little awkward if you bring Vampire Daddy, because they're grr. You can do it, but they're all gonna be like, we were looking for him. Give him over to us.
A survival check? Oh, next to literally the guys you just... These ones on the right?
No, down here. So the people in this camp
There's a dirt
that are
mound
doing
one.
this funeral pyre, if you have Asterion with you, it's different than if you don't. It's up to you. But these are the... You remember that guy I think we...
Yeah,
murdered
he
him,
was
didn't
hunting
we?
Asterion. He just never...
Yeah, this is the... Gur is like a kind of like a traveling gypsy type stereotype, but they're also monster hunters. It's strange.
I'm done with you, and I literally just got here a few minutes ago. I mean, that tracks. That's usually what happens to me. Yes, it's spring break.
Is it spring break?
Yes. This week the kids are off.
You're gonna go in there with
I'm gonna go in there
Asterion
anyway.
Alright, fuck it, let's go. Let's go, we'll kill them all.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp.
Oh, I guess we didn't kill him. I thought we did.
Join us as we honor our
No.
fallen dead.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
a bright
he's straight
light
up
on a
here.
dark
Okay.
day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Is this trappish?
I don't know.
You've never done this?
I don't bring Asterion into traps on purpose usually if I can help it.
I do.
You did.
So, the impossible spawn
My halberd's
walks
prettier.
among us in the blazing sun.
Not that I wouldn't mind stealing hers too and
We have
testing
been looking for you.
Oh, if you want to throw him on the pyre, I fully support that. Could you imagine having him with you until Act 3 and they're like, nah.
Just kidding. Sucker.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was
He
hunting,
ate the children?
I was to bring
Well,
you
he
back
didn't eat
here,
them, but he did steal them.
interrogate you, discover how to save our children,
Who ate the children?
and then destroy you.
Who ate the
Things have
children, Mom?
Who ate the children?
You
The
have
man you're
changed.
talking to?
He might have.
Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Asterian's free now. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. Was business of yours? I'll just say yes.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light.
Who ate the children?
Even
He
then,
didn't actually eat them,
it was
they're just
too
kidnapped.
well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, They're already dead.
Have you done this?
You do it, we'll save them. That's the best.
We'll do it.
The
Oh,
old
my son.
ladies,
My
they're
son.
not babies.
He said, "Mom, we'll do it. We'll save them."
Sure, that's the best.
That's the best answer. You're right. We just have to.
Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children
Crystal.
are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Asterion. If nothing else, you owe them that. He was okay. Questions. Was he under, like, he didn't want to do it, but he was under the guy's control and kidnapped them, or he did it on his own
Is
volition?
totally out of the equation. I couldn't tell you what he wanted. I don't think he could have told you what he wanted because he was a thrall.
Right.
Well, not thrall's the wrong word, but he was under the control of Cazador the whole time.
Do number one, do number one, do number one.
I'm trying to think. I might say you owe them revenge to see if he'll.
If they want to help you, will help them.
I suppose.
I think, yeah, revenge.
Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people.
Now we have
If
revenge.
you can do this,
So
we will be
what-
in your
so
debt.
what- so those
You
people have children?
have lived a life
did,
of
yeah.
What
violence
happened to
and
them?
sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing
BG's
this
asking
will
you
not right
questions.
those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me,
She's ignoring me too now,
Your
BG.
face.
Sorry, I'm listening. I have to. I
But
want
it will be a start. You may still be redeemed.
I want to know what.
Please go.
What's going on?
Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Okay, so they didn't attack us. High five to me. No, I don't want anything spoiled yet. I don't want anything
What
spoiled
are
yet.
the people in yellow?
So these are all the people that were hunting Asterion because he's a vampire. When he was a vampire, he was under the control of a stronger vampire who told them to kidnap all their kids and bring them back to his, I don't know, lair, wherever he lives. And so now our job is to go back and see, one, if the kids are still alive, and if they are, rescue them, and if they're dead, then we just have to enact revenge and kill the vampire or hurt him or something. Just please
Why
finish.
does your character have a tail?
Because I'm a tiefling. I have horns and a tail and all sorts of stuff. Look.
I do not like our chances.
See? Horns and pointy ears.
Why does it make your blood on you?
Well, because I did something to my character and my face is weird now. So I used to look cute. Now I look messed up.
Can you change it?
I could change it back, I think. But I think you have to reload it. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
So just please finish Asterion's quest and take Asterion when you go after him. I finished his story yesterday and I was legit crying. Oh my god. Okay. So do I need to talk to any more of these people, or should I just call it good? And...
You.
Our people.
Do not stand here and wait.
Oh, they don't like
Cazador
it.
must be destroyed.
Yeah, I went with the mind
Our
flayer
dead
and I look
fought
weird.
well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Alright, they don't like that I'm just like hanging out with him, so we'll leave. I wanted to see if it helps. If it doesn't, I think next time I won't go mind flayer. I'll just leave it alone. These are just refugees walking around, so
Something's on
talk
my
to
mind.
whoever this is.
Quite a spot, eh?
He looks like
Knocks the breath out of me to get up
Walber.
here.
Barkus.
The views are worth it.
He doesn't look like Wolverine, he looks like Barkus.
Barkus, that one. What is this? Glowing bulb?
You'll notice the more you play the game that they have, like, each species has, like, 5 standard faces.
The
and
circus
they
of
just
the
repeat
last
with
days
different
has returned.
accessories.
See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new.
Why did we all cower on the sign?
It wasn't the sign, it was the fact that there was literally an earthquake happening.
Oh.
The whole screen was shaking. You missed
I
that?
have shaky stuff off. There's another dead chicken.
What's hiding here?
No egg this time. Bummer. I open chests and stuff? Or are they gonna be like, you're a thief? That's rope. I don't care about that.
It'll show you. No, that one's fine.
Oh, if it's red or not? That's right. Who cares? They won't let me talk to these citizens. Oh, I like this giant lizard man. What up, bro?
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right? There's no point arguing.
My perception failed? That's not good. Am I gonna get mauled by dogs? Don't maul me with dogs.
Oh, the directions your brain goes is a mystery to me.
Woof! I would have woofed. Woof!
A charming effort. You can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Yes, love. I'm just being silly. That's one of the options. I'd like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dogs. Scratch. I don't want to give him Scratch. Is that an option? What? Morning. Morning, Possum. Welcome in, Tan.
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
I got 3 of my players to go Mind Flayer.
Why did you think I found one of your dogs, Scratch?
Give me a second. I figured it out. So the college sent out a survey asking us to fill out and share our opinion on how safe we feel in classes to share our views and standpoints on things.
I think you should buy a dog.
Oh, I don't want a Scratch to go in here. Can he stay with us forever?
I want you to buy a dog.
Can I buy a dog?
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna
They're
say.
not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Oh my god. I'm gonna tell him about Scratch, but I swear to God.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
So, what are they gonna do?
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Oh, he was mean to the guy.
Mm-hmm. He does not like her.
Scratch!
He doesn't like him.
It's good to see you, boy!
He doesn't like her.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
You'll do no such thing.
No, I don't want to.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I can persuade her.
Not when you get it. Well, I would have got intimidation. There's no way I would have been like, let's make a deal, friend.
What do you do?
I think we'll pass it.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna say keep the dog, so I don't want to give him the dog.
I'm not surprised.
High cost of living in
Gomwick
Boston, but it's
always
a great
indulged
city.
him.
I've always enjoyed it.
And he's got a
PG.
spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
Till BG lives in the same
It's not
state as
just
us. Yeah,
Scratch.
not much
She's
longer though.
always hurting the dogs.
Move to
Shut
Boston
your
if I get accepted. I hope you get accepted.
Last warning.
Did he say he wants to go with us? I missed it.
You can look at the history.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's an option. Nope, that's not it.
Why did he am
Dialogue
sorry?
history. Hold on. Shush, please. She's always hurting the dogs. Oh. Well, I can try to intimidate. Oh my god, I'm not gonna pass this. Chat, I need love! Oh, I'm not gonna pass this!
So what are you gonna do with the dog?
Oh my god! Chat, you didn't feel it in your soul. You didn't help me out. We're gonna do it again. I blame chat.
What'd you feel?
I only have one more. That's the risk. Yes! See? You gotta really think it with your heart. Or I don't pass.
You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Alright, so he's nice to the dogs, but she was not, so we just kicked her out. He's like, don't be mean to dogs.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Do you trust him?
Yeah.
He's letting them free?
Yeah, he's letting them out.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Puppies! You let her live?
Mistress is
yeah,
gone.
I think my brother wanted me to kill her.
Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Puppies! Can I pet them all? I can't. They won't even let me pet the dogs?
Where's all the other dogs? Those are the only
Even
two
though
here?
Mistress is gone, I promise to be a good dog. No, the best dog.
The best dog. I know you will.
In my mistress's absence, I will look after this place and any dogs who come.
So we
here.
could have let Scratch
I
stay here if we
promise.
wanted, huh?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
If you're literally a
Why
monster.
do you not want Scratch to stay here?
Because I like him. He's our friend now.
So Scratch lives with you?
Yes.
So Scratch is your dog?
Yes.
And then
We pretty much just said it's our dog now.
And the man
To
takes
send
care of the
and
other
to
two
serve.
dogs?
Yes.
Delivery not guaranteed.
Okay, well, that's it.
Oh yeah, the letters.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut
Scratch
our
is the
courier
bestest
services
boy.
completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become
They
a
really put a lot of faith in these
postmaster, Danzo.
pigeons.
It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Really? That's what he's worried about?
I got a Disney color. Emily, check out this picture.
I'm gonna tell me you need to pay me if I'm gonna hunt down a bird. It looks beautiful. You did a great job. Be like, I can find your dumb letter, but you're gonna pay me for it. Give me some money.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started.
Thanks.
Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
I'm going back to camp and swapping out for
Suppose
Gil.
you've stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated.
Do you want to go back to
They'll
camp?
turn
Do
up
like
in
a
the
long
last
rest or
place you
whatever?
look, I'm sure.
We don't need to do anything like that. I'm just.
Is there any other animals I need to talk to before?
The one I'm swapping out for Gil for. Yes, you want to go up into the pigeon coop in that building.
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us.
Oh wait,
Whatever her
I'm listening in
motivations.
on your conversation.
I hope she reveals them quickly. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect
Check
for
out
its
this other
potential
one.
to destroy,
Check out this other one.
as well as its potential to save.
Well, don't just squiggle all over this.
I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up.
She has
That's
the
a fate she's
pigeon
bequeathed
one.
exclusively to me.
Oh, all right, okay. Just
She wouldn't
try
ask
to
such a
not be
thing
just
if it
crazy.
weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Would that I could, but your magic.
Okay.
Mommy, I got one.
Let me see. Oh, that's so pretty. You did a really good job. I like all the colors. They're doing coloring books and it's adorable. Alright, so do. Okay, pigeons.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
There's a war on.
I love these pigeons.
At ease. At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Ground Walker. I don't have all day.
BG's gonna be a Githyanki and romance Lae'zel. Says, hell yeah, Bazel. Says, and try to romance both Lae'zel and Karlach. Three-way sexiness. I don't know if either of them like to share, but good luck. Yeah. Gale doesn't like to share. I broke up with him to be with Halsin. That's hilarious. Government pigeons.
Letters? Ah!
Welcome in, Al.
You mean the top secret communiques attached by the tall one? If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I don't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Okay, are you okay?
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Watch a video, kindly. You're not quite there. I was doing this.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Is that it? Just the three? Let me see if he tells me anything
Leave me be, Ground Walker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
It's not like I'm blind.
Can you change Karlach to be a male? I'd romance him again if or her again. BG, we are so different. Tater Tails, no. Are these are just random letters, I'm assuming. Tater, that made me laugh so hard. Who is Lily? Did we know Lily?
I don't know.
This is a letter to Lily from, she's like, Daddy, well, she says dadders and mommers.
Look what I made when I was look what I did a bit ago. I made
like
this a
it.
bit ago.
It looks beautiful. You did a nice job. Alright, so then let's leave here. Do you want me to go to the camp now? We'll do a long rest or no?
For what?
Didn't you say you needed one?
No. I'm trying to get Gale, and I'm doing some equipment stuff because we haven't messed with him, so I had to level him up, and now I'm doing equipment. So you just keep exploring and enjoying yourself.
There's nowhere else to go.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Great headline.
Even Will can join, even though he's annoying AF. Got it.
Fascinating.
I guess.
Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite
Don't
the
go
celebrity.
much further in
This
the
interview
city.
will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
None of your business. Wait for Mad Moon. Go there last.
Check
Okay.
this out.
Oh, I like it all. Very nice.
This is now.
It's very cute.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
I'll be as suspicious as I want.
So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, Absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind. You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Oh, she's this chick too? That's dumb.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty
bored.
skull? What you seek?
Oh,
what
thanks for the
you
subject.
need.
Welcome in.
Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
So she's like wearing skin, that's her armor?
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Is that what's going on with
I
her?
don't think so. She wears skin as a shape changer.
No, no, I mean when she's in her actual form, she has like red pieces of meat or whatever. That's her armor, right?
It's just armor. It's just lacquered armor.
It looks like meat.
You should come back to camp and talk to Scratch.
Bet you want to know all about Stelming's
No?
murder?
Okay.
Hottest
Wait,
topic
hold on.
in
I can't.
Rivington.
I'm having a hard
Apart
time
from-
hearing you. Let me turn you up a bit.
Right here. You want one?
Say what you said again?
Buy that newspaper and then come back to camp to talk to Scratch.
Okay.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Oh, gross. All right. Go to camp. All right, everyone. Orin, smash or pass? Pass. Didn't you just say smash like a second ago about Orin?
He was like alluring, also pass.
Oh, okay. Thought he was like mommy vibes or something. I missed it.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's Scratch?
But then went on a tirade about how badly they need daddy vibes. So, and more daddy vibes, and 15 more daddy vibes, all at the same time.
He said she's hot. Yes. Smash? No. I'd like to not sleep with someone who will also wear my skin. I feel like that is probably a boundary I have.
Hope you're keeping well.
The fact that they made, what's his face, Gortash sneeze when she shape-shifted, I was like, oh, she's musty, and that was the end of it for me.
She's musty? Is that what you said?
That's what I said. I said it. You heard me. I know who I am.
He doesn't want to talk to me.
Oh, okay.
I'll talk to
I had an
Owlbear. Might as well
exclamation.
because I have the animal potion. Owlbear, calm down.
You smell very
Stinky lady.
delicious.
Big musty.
But I will not bite
Big musty.
you.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblin.
Big musty vibes. Stinky lady, you guys.
Am I wrong though?
I mean,
Did I say a lie?
pet the owlbear. Don't bite me.
I don't care how hot you are. You need a shower. You know.
I mean, fair.
She just gives not showering
Hygiene is a
vibes.
huge thing.
Yes. Fun.
He's just cute. It's like, they're just stinking cute. Alright, is there anybody else that needs to talk to me in here?
No, Scratch did. It had an exclamation point over his head. I talked to him to see what it was about. I thought it would give it to you too, but I welcomed him back to camp, and he waggled his tail because I didn't have speak to animals. I
So
don't know
he's
what he meant to
happy.
say.
He's happy that we made that decision then.
Right. You should come talk to this cat
I should talk to who?
and this orphan child and cat. We have an urchin in camp now. It's your
Why
fault
do we
you
have
talked
a
to her.
kid? Oh, this is the chick that greeted. Why can't I? It says I can't get there. Listen, figure it out, character. It's because I helped this chick before.
Yeah, you talked to a child, and now
I'm
she's
just
our
a
child
cat.
urchin.
But please.
I'm just a cat.
To Yenna.
Having an out-of-body experience.
I don't like talking.
Oh, not the arched back.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Is the cat sketchy?
Nothing
No.
good. I don't
Not that I'm aware
think.
of, maybe,
She
but I'm
was
pretty sure the cat's
very
just
sick.
being a cat.
Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. But please don't.
Can I pet you? Okay, that's like a cat. That's on track.
I had girlfriends like that.
Sketchy asshole cat. I don't think it's an asshole. I think it's just being a cat. Tater says, honestly, the tadpole veins don't look bad on your character, Golden. I made my character wear clown makeup. I hated how she looked so much. No.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
So we just have a kid
really
now.
nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
No. Come back in 10 years. Of course you
We
can
keep
stay as
Yenna.
a
She
kid.
cooks for us eventually.
Oh, you're in everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you.
Say no to the kid.
You can't say no to the kid. It's hilarious. She gets all whiny about it. She's like, where am I supposed to go? I'm starving and dying. And we're like, listen, you entitled shit.
Yeah, can't say no to the show. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. You want to leave camp now, or you want to talk to anybody else?
Yeah, we're good. Go back to camp. I just wanted you to talk to Scratch, thinking you could get the dialogue. Sorry that you didn't.
That's
Don't
okay.
lie.
Alright, so BG was saying don't keep going down this road. I guess I'm leaving town by
I
accident.
mean,
Is there-
you can, but there's a lot more to see in this area.
There's an exclamation point by Gale. Hold on, Gale wants to talk to you. Let me, I can talk to Gale real quick.
No, he's in my party. He won't talk to you.
Oh, okay, well, you talk to him then, I'll listen.
Gale is not showing. He's invisible on my screen right now.
That's weird.
That's exciting.
Hold on, pause.
Alright, you guys look against yourself and stop arguing, please. Don't be rude, Robert.
I have
Listen,
to swap
enough.
him out.
Did he? Where are you? You're gone.
He's still
I have battled great
screwed up.
evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin,
She is beyond
Just follow your brother, Madman. Will you be my brother too? I have 2 brothers, and one of them is a total asshole.
What is she capable of?
I got you, BG.
And
You're
where
adopting
will
people?
she strike next?
I think I just got adopted.
I just got adopted. Yeah.
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or no.
Mind you, I
of,
can't
more
promise I'm
precisely.
not also going to count as a total asshole in the
strategic
process,
advisor
you
to
know.
Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate's
that's
peers.
golden how that goes.
The way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice.
Your asshole is your brother?
I don't remember much beyond
I'm glad you have a close relationship
But where
with your
these
asshole,
chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to
What has
know more
happened
than
in
we
chat? What is going on right now? I have questions.
Join
I'd
me
love
so
to
she can
join,
talk
but
to Gale.
I don't think there's
Yeah, I'm
enough
trying to
space
literally
for
get
me.
rid of Gale. Get rid of Gale.
Alright, so now I have to go back to camp to talk to Gale.
Yes.
Gale! 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 Where are you, Gale?
He's always talking shit behind my back. Kypris!
Wow, Kypris!
That one's too
Kypris,
good
that
for
was
me
a
to
long
mock.
burn,
That
and
one,
I am
yeah,
here
that
for
was-
it.
Yeah, that's rough.
That was a setup.
You know what's rough? How much I enjoyed that one. I appreciated that more than I should, and I'm ashamed.
It was a good joke. I don't see where the crap get. Here's Gale. Alright. Go. No, there he is. He doesn't have an exclamation point now.
We'll go back to this. Take him and bring him to the city and see if he
What's
has
on your
information.
mind?
What's on your mind, you dingus?
You don't need Asterion being...
Though someone
Asterion.
else will need to watch the cook. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Lead on then.
Well, that's poopy. Oh my god, stop. Everyone, get out.
Man, that stinks!
Alright, Gale, what do you
I was
want?
supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Ugh. What are you talking about? Literally is the first answer. What are you talking about? He's like, my whole purpose?
Yeah, I've forgotten all of your side quests and what's important and what is important at this point. I don't care anymore.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit,
I'm gonna...
I'm sorry, I just didn't know.
the Elder Brain. But more importantly,
You're right, buddy.
the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for
I
myself,
thought we talked to him about this already.
sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a
Tater
wonder
Tails and you are
survived.
friends now.
Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
He's gonna, like, take the crown and get weird, isn't he?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw.
I swear we talked to him because I told him about the
that
blown up
crown
thing.
must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one
Oh,
of the
yeah,
finest
the-
book collections this side of Candlekeep.
Sorcerer's Sundries. Yeah, we
Sorcerer's
talked about this.
Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Learn all
Can
from
I
the
just
books.
Netflix now?
Writing and playing
No, for hours, but you did play for a bit. So if you want to go, that's fine. That's
Yay! Can I watch YouTube because you're...
No, no, absolutely not.
Did you try that
Don't worry,
raspberry recipe I
Do
gave
you
you?
want to switch or no?
I want to switch.
Alright, here you go, love bug. You're welcome, baby. I said, why would,
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts
You do
are
have
hardly
rare-
commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, This could be the answer to all our problems.
BG's just tearing through all of the companions. He's like, Asterian's annoying. Will sucks. Kale is trying to get back a goddess, and he's like, dude, you're not that hot. She moved on. Alright. So I should go maybe up this.
I downloaded 2 games, Mom. I downloaded 2 of them and they're already done. I downloaded Mario Kart and Echoes of Wisdom.
This situation stinks.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
So do you want to go in this building you're standing in front of?
I just went shopping. I took all her goodies.
Got turtle slaps going on in chat.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is
She looks
more your
cool.
thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say?
She's sugarcoating it.
Oh, yay!
Oh, yay!
I know that didn't anything that was worth taking.
Let me see. Oh, you took all their gold already. Never mind. I was gonna sell some of my stuff to this person.
Literally everything.
Yeah.
Want more? Want less?
Okay, so she's a little hyped.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well.
Okay, I've already talked to these
Bet
guys.
you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right?
Alright, I'm
Well, it's
gonna
a bloody lie.
send you armor
They've banned
for the first time that you could wear. It may not be better than what you're wearing, but it is armor and you can wear it. You are now over encumbered. Enjoy.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Did you send it to me already?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Elven chain.
So the benefit of that is that you don't actually have to be proficient in medium armor. You're still proficient in that armor. Just wearing it makes you proficient in it.
It's 4 more for my armor class. And
Which
it
is not a
makes me
huge deal.
faster. But then the other one is my cantrips deal additional damage equal to my charisma modifier.
How often are you using your cantrips?
I mean, when I run out of spell slots, I will. And then it says, well liked and well fortified. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier. And then it says armor class +1. So it's really 11, but I think I'm going to try what you have and just see how it goes. And I'll keep both. We shall see. Nope.
Sent Gale a different shield. The one he's got now probably makes more sense for his build, but the one I just sent him is probably stronger in general.
I like the music. Real quick.
You have my attention.
You have my attention. Actually, did I learn these? No.
Always easier to just go into a spell book to learn spells.
Okay.
By a lot.
That's good to know that.
Yeah, so just test it for me so that you can kind of, you might remember it maybe later, maybe. 50-50 shot.
Oh, so you say go into a spell book, and then there's, where do you see the scrolls and
See the little black button on the right-hand side there?
Yes.
That looks like a book.
Ah.
Anything that we have in our inventory can immediately be learned all in one mass
That's
click
nice.
as long as we have the gold to do it. Right? Because every learning of everything takes gold. You have to buy the learning.
Kuiper said there's just some dudes playing a dude disguised as another dude. Who are we talking about?
This dude.
Like
playing
Sour
dude
Patch
disguised
Kids,
as
Sour
another dude.
Crack Kids. Oh my god. I should probably be doing some work. Well, I thank you for the lurk. I like crack and Angel. Oh, Angel Dust from Hasbin Hotel says I prefer Coke. Crack is whack, yo. Oh my god. All right, so are the ones that are red? It says insufficient level. Are the ones that are? These are all ones that I can learn. It's not gonna like double learn something, right?
Nope.
It's not letting me click. Oh, because I have insufficient level. Fine. I didn't want to do that anyway. Actually, I shouldn't just pick these willy-nilly, should I?
Gortash's Pillow Princess. What a name.
Gort.
What a name. That one took me.
Fantastic.
Right
Welcome
out.
in.
What's up?
A word.
Yeah, we're this is my first
You're after a
playthrough.
job.
My brother Mad Moon
Neverwinter is
Rabbit
on the
Gaming
lookout
has
for
played this already.
adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Alright.
I ain't looking
tieflings.
to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Fine, but you're cute.
I'm not
If
trying
you
to
are
make
in the
enemies.
market
Also, I
for
hate you. Go
potions,
die.
I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
So thank you. I'm just popping into other streamers and spreading some love. I just got off my stream after hours, so I'm bringing joy and big smiles. I appreciate it. Always love good energy.
Don't take kindly to parasites.
Great! Another bloody outsider! You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
First of all, I live here, sir. Unless do I have to be me? Hold on.
Another horde of refugees this morning.
No, you wouldn't know the difference.
Good.
No, they said I'm a Baldurian.
Places in the city these days.
He was cool with
Yeah. It's going good. The run's going straight forward. Like it's her first playthrough, and it's
you're
wildly
a
more
customer,
chaotic than
go down to the shop.
I played it, but
Otherwise,
that's just how she
clear
does
off.
things. It's my lovely sister Golden does things different. So we just
different.
hold on.
That's the nicest way he's put it so far. Different. It's been different.
It's different.
With an inflection. Different.
Different.
Golden is truly wild and chaotic. Listen, I pick the answers people don't want to pick. I pick the answers people reload.
Yeah. She reloads to make sure she passes those rolls that people wouldn't even choose.
We haven't reloaded once. I don't reload. I accept my fate.
And she's never died or done anything wrong ever.
I've never done anything wrong.
We've
ever.
outright reloaded like 4 times.
Have we?
Yeah.
When did we reload? Remind me, because my brain is like.
Mostly in the beginning. Mostly in the beginning when you're like, I didn't like that outcome, and then you
Well,
like.
when we exploded, that was probably one. That was not my fault.
I don't remember who.
The
whose
huge
fault that was,
explosion with the Xantharian, whatever. We died. We wiped. This Robert stealing people, and then we found the dude who's being tortured, and then you're like, we should shoot them, and all the barrels exploded.
Zentrum.
Whatever it's called.
Right. I think one of our characters was still left alive. And you
We
like,
were
"No,
very
I don't."
dead.
Okay, fair enough.
That's not
You look
that
pretty
many
good in
compared
that
to some
armor.
people. Says 100% Golden's doing. That's not my Kuipers. Don't stir the pot. Hey man, I've got
No.
200 random mods installed, so my run is just absolute chaos. 200 mods. For what? What do those even do?
Does every loading screen take 3 years as it tries to compile all that?
One day I'll play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. That's my biggest concern with that kind of stuff.
Well,
I put 2 mods on the
given
Kingdom
this
Come
is in
Deliverance
fact
2,
a
and it's taking
blacksmith,
every loading screen 4 years.
we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for
This guy's cranky. I don't know if I like him or hate him.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We're missing the fun part, because you're busy talking to stupid refugees no one likes.
I'm sorry.
Another horde of refugees this morning.
Yeah, he's yelling at you about being a refugee. I can just sleep in this guy's bed. I'm trying to find the blacksmith. And then I'll come
what?
see.
You just talked to the blacksmith. That's
No,
literally
he
the
said go
blacksmith.
talk to the guy in the shop.
The shopkeep, and
Whatever.
it's not a guy, it's the Dragonborn you already talked to.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it is. It goes
Uh-huh.
downstairs. I didn't know this. This is my first playthrough.
No, can you see this video? I took this. What?
The absolute not a child.
Can I come on patrol with you? Keep watching.
Your mother will kill me.
Please, go ahead of us.
Gamers in chat, I have a gamer question for the gamers in chat.
And it makes Emma excited.
That's so funny.
Should I, if I have a samurai itch. I want to play a samurai game. I played Sekiro. I enjoyed it. I want to do one of the newer ones. So Ghost of Tsushima or Ronin? That's the question. Ghost of Tsushima, which looks delightful, or Ronin, which also looks like a different kind of delightful. Thoughts?
Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick while they answer you. Says that's my entire run at the moment. Random enemies and battles, funny NPC mods, and wild spells that make it crazy. Says Golden lacks honor and discipline. It is unbecoming of a lady. Listen.
Of the Hidachi clan.
Yeah, apparently I'm a Hidachi clan, I guess. The loading screen is very long. Gamer here. Have you heard of Fall Guys? They have samurai outfits, I think. Oh my god.
Hurts my soul, Tater.
Tater, that's freaking funny. It has really good graphics. I'm gonna talk to this monster.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
An assess. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Piggy toes.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest
Like your
extra
highlights.
planar circus there is.
My soul is only aching harder, Tater. When you double down, my soul just goes with you.
Alright. You said it was between Ghost of Tsushima and then what was the other one?
Ronin, which is a newer one that came out.
Ronin.
that's
I don't
like-
think I know that one enough to have an opinion.
And I think there's a PC version of it. Pretty sure there is.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons
I don't know how
to
he
make
made
sure
the
none
M
of you are
sound.
vicious murderers.
With no lips.
Can't be too careful.
Me, you can't do it. Yeah, it wouldn't have had any meat.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous
This is where I got all my clown makeup.
belligerent red caps. You'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and
Fair enough,
distraction,
Capers.
so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem.
So technically you're in a romance
Benji
with
just
Lae'zel,
has
right?
to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Look at my face!
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh. I've just been hired as a fire breather. I'm gonna draconic bloodline it. Because why not?
Why not?
I'm gonna breathe fire though. I'm like super awesome, amazing.
I'm leaning towards Tsushima too, just because it has such an aura about it. Really
if
like
someone
leans
blows
into
up,
the
play me club
vibe.
with the ginny. That's what I'd do.
Welcome to
Good
the
vibes.
circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
He's like, I told you she smells like murder. No one listens
All
to
right,
Benji.
so lots of these things are a lot of fun. Some of these
The circus
shops
of the
and stuff
last
have
days
great
has
things to get.
returned. See Dryads, Gin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Back with a new act.
If you play the game with the genie, all right, we gotta talk. I'm gonna spoil some shit for you.
All right, what about Zara the mummy? Can I start with her?
No, I want to tell you about the genie.
Where's the genie?
This genie over here cheats. Okay?
Okay.
So if I go and I swap out for Asterion,
Okay.
I can steal the ring he uses to cheat. And
Yeah.
you can win. And when you win, he gets really mad. And when he gets really mad, he will teleport you to a different part of the world where you're gonna have to fight giant dinosaurs. Now, some of the loot in the fight, some of the loot, but you have to do it alone. So whatever character you play, it goes alone. You are not
Yeah.
sent with a party. You are by yourself fighting dinosaurs.
Gotcha.
However, some of the loot in the area, it's a genie. It's what Jinns are. It's where the name comes from.
Right.
Same etymology. Hypris. Anyway, I agree about the Ghost of Tsushima thing. But my general point is, if you think your character can handle dinosaurs trying to eat you in her current form, send her. If not, pick a companion
Right.
to play instead. And I'm gonna go ahead and go back to camp and find me an Asterion so I can pick him. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. And I'm assuming you do want to be teleported?
Yes.
You should play the game at least once to see what happens when you don't.
All right, let me talk to him first and try to do it normal.
Approach, ugly one.
Well, I mean, I know my face looks weird. You are very loud. I'm just gonna say that.
Yes. Behold.
I like that he matched my energy. Yes.
Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I mean, you don't have to call me out, dude. You have quite the magical prizes. Yes, what?
Cookie, her kitten bowl was completely empty.
Oh, okay.
And she was trying to eat waffles. And Cookie and Waffles' water were dirty with kibbles in there. So
Okay. Well, I think that's very nice of
only
you.
Waffles' food does not need to be refilled. Everything else does.
Okay. Well, thank you for helping the cats.
So one of my favorite touches about this genie is that only his jewelry casts a shadow, including the jewelry in his beard, and the rest of him is translucent, so it doesn't cast a shadow at all. It's a very nice touch.
Win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Welcome in, Dirk.
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Yeah, keep saying go. And
Let
she
us
keeps saying,
see if you have luck's favor.
They keep saying, yeah, at me. See?
Yeah.
Look. I'll do my best to him. Until she says that again. Like she keeps saying.
Alas,
Move
no
away from
jackpot for you, ugly
See?
one. But you may have this. You are welcome,
Putrid. I'm putrid now?
Ugly too,
Return
yeah, you
again
missed that
to
one.
try anew.
But do you see the shadows? How nice that is? That's super
Yeah.
nice touch. Alright, also if you come over here to this giant pile of gold and click it, you'll see it's worthless. All of this is cheap and worthless.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
Okay, so now go ahead and talk to him again.
Okay.
Found only in them. You failed to win the grand prize.
Now, hold on. I'm gonna pickpocket him, so don't play yet.
Okay.
Try again. Be victorious.
He no longer has the ring.
Okay, so should I say spin the wheel, or the last prize I won was nothing but junk?
Spin the wheel.
Yes. You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it.
Spin!
Impossible! You thief! You cheated!
What? So did you? I just evened the odds? I have no idea what you're talking about. How does it feel, sucker? Please let me do that one!
Do it.
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, mute.
Oop. Oh, shit. Alright.
Alright, so explore that place thoroughly. It's not huge. Kill everything. They're not hard. And, I would put your mage armor won't work anymore because you're wearing armor. So I'd put on, like, an armor of Agathis or whatever. Or if you have armor of faith.
Okay.
And then go ahead and enjoy yourself.
So you're not in here with me?
No, you are alone.
I thought you would also go through this.
Yep. I told you it was gonna be just you.
I know, I thought you meant... Okay, I thought you meant separate.
Never wanted the easy path.
Nope, I'm just hanging out, staring at him awkwardly after he teleported you away.
We love us some dinosaurs. Oop, there's one up there though. You just watched your friend get murdered? You don't even care? Alright, maybe I want to go a different way around then. Because I like the surprise attack. Ooh! Crap! He saw me!
On my way.
I like fighting dinosaurs. Oh, he jumped over the ice. What a dingus. No! No! You're stronger. Boink! I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, now you're on fire. Okay. He turned me into cheese at one point, so I farted on him. Dino didn't give an F. Okay.
Yeah, being turned into a cheese wheel is always a fun outcome, dealing with the genie.
So, should I take out all the dinosaurs?
Why not? Free experience.
And move.
There's 3 in there. Nope, he saw me. Hiding successful? I missed. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I thought I missed. I was like, God damn it.
BRB chat. I need coffee in my face. In the face hole. Coffee in the face hole. This one.
Enjoy the coffee in the face hole.
Okay, thanks.
Can I shoot you from up here?
What do I have to do?
He's dead. Crushing it, chat, and killing all the dinosaurs. Wait, are you dead or not dead? Lame. Oh, he can jump! Can I push him? Called a friend! Crap. running down there? That seemed unnecessary. What if I jump back over here? Would that be rude? Although he could probably jump on each ledge, let's be honest. Coffee sounds good. I wonder why I don't have any. No! You're big! Excuse me, sir. Oh, now you're charmed. That's what happens. Let's shoot you again. None of them have any loot on them, though, huh? None of them do. Too far. Let's get closer, then. I can't go to there? I want to go to there. Really? Really? Was that all three? No, there's still a dude in there. Alright, we're doing alright. Just fly there? That's true. I fly now. Forgot I have fly. Good call.
Just out of view.
No, he died.
Let's be on my way.
Oh, there's people. Can I undead? Hey, how's it going to this person?
I would love you to, because I've never done that.
Invalid target. It won't let me.
Okay.
Boo! Yeah. There's a skeleton. I can't do it to skeletons.
Poor Gale, just sitting there, awkwardly staring at the genie, who's awkwardly staring at him back.
Dang, now I'm encumbered. Let's get rid of that dagger that no one cares about. Drop.
You know what you need?
Oh, I'm listening to who you're talking to.
Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't know that would interrupt you.
There's a nest up here. Where is there a specific spot? There's like a good item, or I just...
So yeah, the chest on the way out, before the way out, I think has the best stuff there, but there's a few other hidden tidbits around the border of the map. So just explore. It doesn't take long. It's a small
thought
place.
Maybe the nest would have something, but it doesn't. I found an adventurer. He didn't look so good.
I agree, BG. Dino Nuggies would have made that entire area a better area.
Very disappointing.
Unless they were cold, or like soggy Dino Nuggies, which would have been worse than no Dino Nuggies.
It says I can't go here. Why? It's literally a path. I have to jump?
You have to jump. You have to jump. You always have to jump. And you never like to jump, because jumping is the jump. No, you can walk across the skeleton part, I think.
I thought I tried to, and it was like, no.
No? Okay.
It didn't like it, so now I'm doing it this way. Okay. Then we got
I think
a little...
Golden would have appreciated Baldur's Gate more if you had like Fortnite levels of movement where you jump 4 stories and it's tall and you sprint faster than the speed of light all everywhere, and you could just jump up and fly and be launched out of airplanes with no fall damage, and you know. Yeah, she could use the spell to fly, or any of the potions she has to fly, but she just...
But I'm not doing it.
Not gonna.
Alright, Band of Mystic Scoundrel. It says Illusion Quickening. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you cast an illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Does that help you?
What activates it?
After hitting someone with a weapon.
Okay, send it to Asterion.
Oh, I sent it to you. If you can.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Just so you can look at it.
Yeah.
Because I don't use that. Alright, you want me to fly? I'll fly. Look at me, I'm amazing. Oh wait, did it work? How do I do that? How do I use fly? Fly to anywhere?
Oh yeah, you even have the worm fly. You don't even have to cast a spell. You can fly anywhere you want.
Yeah, I'm amazing. Look at me go! Alright, let's go. Where have I not gone yet? On the map. Yeah.
Infinity.
Because I'm a weirdo! Whee! I have worms in my brain! Alright. She never uses it. Listen. Once I get used to using it, I'll be fine. I don't see anything else that it's really... I think I'm good to go? What do you think, chat? I found a couple goodies on dead people. Oh wait, there's a dead guy over here. Wait, no, we gotta fly.
Right.
Only flying. Whee! It's so dumb. Alright, I'm here for it. I can just keep using it too. That's the crazy shit.
But why is the run gone?
Are you like completely out of spells already?
Yeah.
How did you do that? In like 2
I fought people.
encounters. Wow.
I didn't use my...
blow your whole load.
But I also didn't do my spells to like get those slots. I just fought.
Sure, but that's a lot of spells.
I fought the dinosaurs.
Alright, make sure you get the goodie this there.
Lockpick.
There should be something super good in the chest. I don't remember what it is, but there should be something. If you can't lockpick, just pick it up and send it to me and I'll give it to Asterion. Or you can send it to Asterion.
Yeah, that did not work. I could just take the whole chest.
You're doing amazing, sweetie!
And then teleport it to Asterion through magic pocket or whatever it is we have.
Heavily encumbered. Alright, it's gonna go to Asterion through magic portal. Alright, anything else here? No? Alright, let's leave. Yeet!
Why does your Asterion have a wooden bucket?
Hey, I don't know. That is a good question. Did I come out of an outhouse? That's a rude place for a portal.
I kind of agree.
It's like you're by the pooper.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Alright. There's a weird popper guy. Can I talk to him? He's like a little mini dinosaur.
Oh.
I love him.
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a Treato?
I want everyone to ask me if I want a Treato.
Please stop talking to him immediately so that I can finish the lockpicking because it's freezing me in the middle of the animation every time. Just stop talking to him. Just right now, you can go back in and talk to him in a second.
Okay.
Come on.
He's still talking. I can't. There we go. Leave.
You can exit out. Thank you.
There. I'm done. This guy's even weirder. Oh no, he's one of the No. What are the sheep? What are you?
Red caps?
Yes.
Get your shinies and Treatos!
This is Poop Shoot. I dare you to talk to him again.
Talk to him again, it's fine. I'm done now.
I can talk to him now?
Yeah. You could have done it immediately after. I just needed to... I get locked in the animation and it glitches my game out.
Oh, okay.
Good. Papa's got you covered.
I love this guy.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs.
You need to steal the hand that's on his table, by the way. We need it.
There's lots of stuffs. Let me see. He has a lot of, Oh, here. I'm gonna buy this and give it to Asterion. Or no, do you need the arrows of many targets? Is it better to give it to you at this point?
Astarion. No, still Astarion. He gets a lot more criticals than I do using ranged, because I set him up that way. So he'll take a better advantage of it.
He has a lot of different arrows, but I bought the Ilmatter one and the target one. Don't have any...
I'm buying a statue of myself naked. And I'm putting it in camp.
A statue of yourself naked.
And I'm putting it in camp.
That's a thing we can do. Wait, was that Mirror of Aging anything I cared about? Yeah, I found a Mirror of Aging. It says this mirror will show you as yourself for as an elderly person, provided you look into it for long enough. That's so dumb. It's nothing.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. Okay. He doesn't really have...
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
It's trash. Yeah, super trash. You should save. Oh yeah, I haven't saved. Oop. I haven't saved in a bunch. Alright, so you said there's a severed hand. Oh, clown's severed hand?
We'll need that.
Alright, well...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Every sail, Papa set it.
How do I do
You
that?
walk right past the mud method that builds you statues and is married to an elemental.
Don't mind if I do.
I took it and I got it and I didn't get caught!
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I don't need any attention right now. My hand's slipped. I should speak up.
Why is he yelling at me? What? Did you send it to me?
What?
The hand?
No, I have it in my pocket.
Why is he yelling at me?
I don't know. Hold on.
But I saw. Must have been Mama Lucretia's little crawly hands fooling about.
You did it.
Don't waste a step.
Oi! Give that back. It's
I
my
told him it wasn't me.
hand.
You should have just taken the hit.
No.
It's mine now. You got a problem with that?
Damn right Papa does. Die.
Aw.
Sneaky little
I liked you. You made me kill Popper.
We have to fight the entire camp now. Reload your save. I can't believe you just did that. You haven't even talked to half the camp. Save scum right now. I'm executive order.
I got it. He didn't catch me and he ran and yelled at you. So I don't know what happened there. Because all the red was not on me when I scooped it up. And it's recorded, dang it! You can make a face all you want.
It's recorded that you got caught and then told him to go fuck himself. And
Well, my options were, what's so special about the hand? Here
Right.
you can have it back or go fuck yourself.
Right.
So I picked go fuck
and
yourself.
you chose go fuck yourself, which sucked the entire thing on us. And you're trying to make that my fault, that you are a horrible person to your friends.
Let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
I want a naked statue myself. You can't just have all the
Well, then
statues.
come over here and talk to him.
Alright, you go
So
steal
he
the
can ask
paw.
his wife.
Very well.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled.
All I hear is
and
goofy sounds.
delighted. I know it.
You have to talk to the wife, you said, right?
No, you talk to him. He's the one that will sell you the statue.
He's just selling me
Unless-
wares.
Did you not have the option to ask for a statue? Is it only one per adventure and I stole it from you?
No, it's fine.
Alright, I cut a more striking pose than you do anyway.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Oh, she's goopy. I thought she was a rock. Yeah, I'll talk to him one more time, but I'm pretty sure.
Ah, the adventurer returns.
Yeah, it just says, let's see what you have or leave.
Alright.
It might be one at a time, like you have to go back to camp. Oh, it's only one per game? Oh, okay, never mind.
Boo.
Did you get the hand?
No.
Or do I need to distract him?
Nope, you don't have to do that either. I'm just shopping first.
Oh, if I talk to these people down here partying, is that going to interrupt your shopping?
Probably not.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Alright, so she won't even talk to me anyway. Alright, we dealt with... Why is...
If everyone else minds their business, we'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
Talk to this creepy Zara the Mummy.
You have to use detect thoughts to actually hear her voice. Otherwise, you just kind of have this argument.
I gotta do it again. Bow. Alright, chat. Kill your owlbear. Ghostly. We did it.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I do. I just go, mm-hmm. See, guys, I can do voice acting. Just like that. Face painting kit, disguise kit. Dye remover, pale green. I want all her shit. Is it bad if I go crazy with this? Because I'm gonna... I don't think I'll use brown. Golden cannot act. I thought I did a great job. You hurt my feelings.
Half man, half bear, half pig.
Man, bear, pig.
So you need to swap out the Lazel for this scene.
Is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion. Blazing
Oh,
like the
is that our love
sun.
life? Uh-oh.
I told you needed Lazel.
I
Did
know.
you not hear me?
No, I clicked on her and was talking to her when you said that.
You are wise to admit
So I
it.
can't exit out of this, or I can?
When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see.
You
if
love
your
this bit?
love
Okay, I gotta
is
go
That's
to camp.
suspicious.
Or doomed eternally.
She's like, you're doomed eternally? Let's see. Leave.
That's weird.
Doomed eternally if you don't bring your girlfriend. Alright, let me go to camp. And find Lae'zel. Lae'zel! Where are you? Where are you? That is someone else. Jaheira.
Oh my god, what the stuff are you doing?
I don't even know. I ask myself that every day. Scorpio said, what happened in Act 1 and 2? I beat them.
Skva! Burn away the shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask. And you'd reveal her for what she is.
I'm getting an echo. Are you
Shivering
picking up your
child.
game from your mic?
Probably with the alerts are louder. But I was having a hard time hearing you.
The egg grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by
My
my
nose is too
estimation.
big for a
In
Lae'zel
its heat
mask.
with stimulation.
That's how you
and
know
in
it wasn't
its
Lae'zel,
throbbing
because her face would be like
exhilaration.
stretched unnaturally
An
forward
effigy
by
of
my
the ancient
giant schnoz.
future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit.
Do you want me to call you Mommy Lae'zel?
But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches... Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
She's like, I'm done talking about it. Great. How come I can't recruit you?
Yes, because to get to the scene, we had to find out that the Dream
We should
Visitor is
find
actually the
Teresa's
Emperor.
caress.
The
Voss will be
tentacly
waiting.
manipulative Emperor of Emperorness.
You fill up. Dismiss someone first. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Yeah, Otzi, that's why I'm the now I look weird. Because I talked to the Mind Flayer and he's like, you could look like me. And I went, I could. Do I want to? Alright, let's talk to this matchmaker
Your
druid.
turn, Stira. Shall I look into your heart?
Oh God.
You and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test of time.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
Oh my God, I hate this. This is so
Close
uncomfortable.
your eyes, little ones. Be
Keep cringing and it hasn't even happened yet.
To earth. And remember to breathe.
Oh my God, I don't like it. She's like, I'm just gonna go in your brains and root around.
Which is literally the entire game. Like,
It's more of it. Like, I'm with the dinosaurs again? Dang it!
teleported out of
Again?
here. You set up the porta potty. It was you.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweet.
I didn't know you even could get this scene with someone you weren't involved with, Otzi.
I see you. Know you. But do you know one another? Lae'zel. Passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen. Think. What does she most desire?
What does she want the most? Attention. I don't think she wants to ascend anymore. I think she wants to know about Orpheus. I don't think she needs attention. Independence? I don't even think she needs that. I'm gonna say 2.
You hear my words. You see my path. It is good to be known.
Hey girl, we'll make out? I guessed 1 right. Oh, we get closer till we make out? Got it.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to
That's what's
behold.
happening!
Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
Our night together? Wink wink. I'm gonna say our night together.
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me.
Bitch, I'm getting closer.
Our touch has been that of sunlight, but now we must ask the deep, the difficult.
The difficult.
Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
Ooh. She will take Vlakith's place as queen of the Githyanki? Mad Moon.
Say again. I wasn't
Says,
paying
what
attention.
legacy will she leave behind? I'll say none, which is garbage answer. Says she will live in perpetuity as the Kithrak atop a red dragon, which, maybe. She will be known as a liberator of the Githyanki people. That's also not terrible. A vicious monster of legend feared across the plains. Now, I like that she will take Vlakith's place as the queen of the Githyanki, but that's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be doing all that anyway, because the way that Vlakith became Vlakith was by being an extremely powerful lich who sold her soul and is consuming other Gith. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like she's of the same line as, like, Orpheus or whatever. Anyway, I would probably go with something like 3.
2 or 3? Okay, let's do 3.
Yeah.
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how
The answer
I
is
remembered.
penis? Got it. Dang, you got to walk way closer to me.
To underestimate you.
Lae'zel do what she want.
You see me with clear eyes and
Froggy
an
Mommy
open
do what she
mind.
want.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful.
We're beautiful.
Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
She's like, finally, a couple that doesn't suck.
Go in peace,
Ghostly's like,
Seagulls.
now kill her.
And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love and you.
I'm inspired. Are you able to do that with whoever you're having a relationship with in this game, or
I'm
do you
not
not?
having a relationship with anyone in this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, BG, she's one of the potential victims in this area that could have been Orin.
Then
Which
you're
is very
going
awkward.
to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on
Oh,
stage.
dang, BG, I didn't know. So far, Orin's been a guard and a newspaper, no, a journalist. And she kept asking me what my strategy was, and I luckily was like, I'm not telling you.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad.
A ripper of a
Prepare
ballad.
your heart. Now, you're very
He's like,
sharp.
I'm gonna hit the nastiest loot solo you've ever heard. You should come talk to the animals.
Can I, wait, where are you?
By the animals?
Here, okay, there's one dude right next to me. I'm gonna talk to him first, and then I will do that. It's just a bugbear, I think. Is there a dead guy? Oh no, he's sleeping. You're sleeping? I think he's
No.
sleeping. He just said no! How about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave.
I tried. He said it's off limits to go that way. Alright,
The most
fine.
bugbear interaction I think you have in this game.
No! Yes? No!
No.
Good talk.
Okay.
Glad we could get
Thanks
through
for
that.
Clearing that up.
I'm
She's
coming.
telling you to go back. Go back, go back, go back. She keeps saying. I don't know why. I don't know
Go
what the
back?
fuck's over
Talk to
there.
him again? Well, here, let me do Mad Mood's thing and then I can go back.
No, you can go back. You're already over there. You can go.
What was it about over here?
We're gonna get there eventually.
He's gone. He left. He's a terrible bodyguard. Unless he's just loading.
Yeah, he's still there.
What do you mean no? Leave there. What? Use words other than no. And go do Mad Moon's thing. OT?
Oh my god, alright, fine.
Swear to Christ.
You're fine. I wanted you to talk to the animals. You skipped right past the animals.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Yeah, I don't care, Bugbear. I'm doing what I want.
I'm talking,
Because
no, I'm
with
talking to the
him,
clown and a dog.
Anything is possible.
Yeah, I know. You walked right past the animals.
Can we not
Fucking
find a
clowns,
more
I hate
pleasant
clowns.
amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Alright,
Boo!
you
He's a boo. I'm just gonna watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick?
BG has strong feelings.
I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
It's ICP? Yeah.
Will it be? Who?
The
Yeah,
hair
you're
on
real
the back of
creepy.
your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Smash or pass. I could have Lae'zel do it? I'm like, I love you, Lae'zel. Go deal with the creepy clown. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, I'll do it. Why not? My gut says no, but I'm doing it.
Proud of you.
I'm proud of you. My brother knows. I would be like, I'm good. I don't want to. I want your dog. Can I win the dog?
You cannot.
I want a
Dog's
devil
going to
dog.
try to eat you.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them
You sent
is
Lae'zel up there?
unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Oh no, perception failed. My courage. I do something even if it scares me. There's something unique about my brain. Wink, wink.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in
Oh,
the
is it
circus
Orin?
in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone
No.
know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Oh.
He's even got a clown hammer.
I should have had Lae'zel go up there.
Praise the Absolute.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, I know. Were the animals gonna help us in this situation? Is that why?
If you had talked to them, you would have figured they just have personalities.
Oh, okay.
But we're gonna have to kill them both, so you won't get to experience that.
Why don't these people run away? They're just standing here?
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Oh, there's more bad guys, huh? Well, at least the bad guy animals are in cages. Dang, he like burned. What did you hit him with?
Well, my smite.
Smite! He's smoted. Just stab him in the cage. It's working out great.
Yeah, I figured it was easier for me.
Rude. Oh, he can teleport. I forgot.
Not teleport, create.
Create?
Illusionary. Create illusionary copies of themselves
Gotcha.
that can attack you.
The bugbear is also not our friend?
No, he's yellow. He's not attacking you, he's
Oh,
attacking
okay.
the people that are attacking the circus. He's a bodyguard, or like a...
knew I'd die at a circus.
Got him.
Blood comes easy these days.
That's funny that your BG, that your dog would be a bard character.
My dog would, and what his ideal spell cast would be. He'd be a bard because he sings and the spell has a perfected is emotional manipulation. He doesn't like to give kisses, but he gives us that look that is like, kiss me, I want kisses, but gives none in return. So he emotionally manipulates me and my husband. Oh my god. He's like, I want attention, but not like that.
A shapeshifter.
Ew, what was he really?
What they call doppelganger. Shapeshifters.
Okay, so here it says, Foom, we see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, a trail of cold-bloody murder you have left in your track. Needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But
Embers are rising. It's clear not every.
Oh, he's upset.
I was trying to explore the dead person. Apparently the bugbear is worried about that. I don't know.
Okay, so they were just like, hey, you should totally kill people.
Have to keep going.
And there's like dead, like bloody rags in the back here. Ew. Quentin.
Alright, so now you should go talk to the actual owner, Lucretius, who is quite fabulous. No talking to
I'm
Lucretius.
coming. I just have to walk.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why do you have to go? Oh dear. Screaming children.
Ghostly,
and oozing
the most
corpse,
fabulous.
And it's not even
She
my
looks like
birthday.
Ursula.
Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the absolute
Fabulous.
wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat. I'm gonna say that.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. customers of every color and creed
Feathers,
simply
the
adored
dangly
him.
moon pendants,
I need
the
him
giant
back,
golden
and I'll
belt.
shower the
Fabulous.
person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive. Ew, I found Dribbles or parts of him? Who's Dribbles?
So the clown is named Dribbles, who was just doppelgangered when you talked to the other lizard. Did I forget the kobold lizard? And you're like,
Okay.
he's my favorite.
Yes.
We found
That was
a
his hand?
labeled Dribbles' hand.
Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from
Oh
there.
no, she's gonna
I'm a
bring him back
necromancer
with just a
after all,
hand?
And I do
Yeah, if we had talked to her
love-
before you had rushed into that scene, you would have seen she was trying to teach zombies the ballet.
I didn't know. I clicked on where you were and I just walked where I walked, so I didn't mean to do anything wrong.
I wasn't that deep. Or would have got the trigger, triggered the cutscene. It's
I
not
don't
that
think
you
I
did
have the
anything
hand, I
wrong,
think
you just
you
did
do.
things in a different order. I sent it to you. You have the hand.
Well, it says I'll let's talk payment. I'm expensive. I'll look for Dribbles, or I can't right now.
Right. So did you hear what she asked?
Yeah, she said if you bring me his hand, I'm a necromancer and I love a
Not
challenge.
what she said at all. That is not at all what she
That's
said.
what's on the screen.
If you bring whatever you find to me, you have to find the rest of his body.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember,
Lucretius
I look
is
after those
high-key
who make
amazing.
me
What?
happy.
It's one of my favorite
luck.
characters in this whole game.
Thanks ever
I
so
thought it was
much.
like absolutely over the top, and I love it. Like interdimensional drag queen energy, running a circus,
Terrible.
an interplanar
The circus is
circus.
supposed to be a safe place.
Literally going to the
First
different
and foremost,
planes, like going to the
least.
hells to have a circus, and then coming back here for a little while and hanging out, and then going over. Delightful. Delightful character. Super D&D energy too. Like this is the kind of thing that players would have done. You know? I don't know. I'm here for it.
So are these zombies that she's playing with over here?
Skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting
I like
command
him.
from its mistress.
Do they all look like that?
Dapper little bone daddy.
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle
cute.
teeth.
Lucretius would have been my
Little
friend.
remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth.
I just wanted to see all their
Fabulous
outfits.
attire.
I just like their outfits. All right, so she's not gonna have bits of him in here because this is where she is.
No. No, she does have a hand crawling around if you want to interact with that.
Itchy and Scratchy. Itchy and Scratchy show. I can't. Won't let me talk to them, but I can look at them. All right. I doubt it's outside of this area, so.
Mr. Hag.
Probably ghostly.
Miss her.
And it probably would have been a good time too.
Alright, so we found the hand fairly easy just on this table, so... Do I just look for how many bits are there total?
Torso, head, legs, hands. So we have a hand, we need one more hand, the torso, the head, and the legs. Don't you threaten me with a good time, Ghostly.
There's a book that says Cheeseomancy.
Yes, because he would turn you into a thing of cheese had you argued with him without winning. And if you're like, I think you're cheating, he would turn you into a wheel of cheese, and you're a wheel of cheese for 10 turns. Rolling around.
I'm just hitting Alt and walking around, seeing if I see body parts.
There are no body parts that we haven't picked up in the circus anymore. Most of them are going to be strewn around the actual,
The tent? Where the guy was?
the actual city, Baldur's Gate.
Oh, they're like
We're not even
everywhere.
in the city yet. Oh yeah.
They're not like
Yes.
in the circus. They're all over
Oh,
the
not
place.
even close. All over this place.
Oh, okay.
Here and in Baldur's Gate.
Well, there was a guy sleeping over here, but he's gone now. Maybe it was this guy? No, that's a person. The bugbear was like, you can't go this way, and now I'm going this way.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us.
So dumb question then.
No offense.
Yeah.
Is it labeled as Dribbles? Because we find a lot of dead things.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius
Well,
let
look
this
at the
happen?
hand.
And what are you doing here? Out!
What are you doing here? Listen, living my best life is what I'm doing here. Alright, there's the hand. Clown's severed hand, so it'll say it's from the clown. Got it.
I think it's kind of funny that when I drink a potion of the Colossus, I'm just normal size now.
Alright, I need to do a long rest because I'm out of everything.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to camp. And do a long rest.
I don't know, I think I would have been friends with
Oh,
Lucretius
things are
if I could have
happening?
helped it. This is new. That's, Mama Gith.
Come on.
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Oh yeah, no, Druid, it's new to me. I'm not saying it's like an update or something.
The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Well, we understand that he also, like, we could feel his hatred radiating off of him just because we were possibly tentacly. So I doubt he would be like, here, have it back, you know?
Will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Oh, man.
Space Marines would be too busy killing them, each other to be able to contend with the Gith.
Space Marines. You guys are talking about Space Marines.
I love me some Space Marines, but one of the best parts about the Space Marines and all of 40k is that they're never going to actually be able to organize well enough and true enough to contend with any threat to them. They're far too busy being ridiculous and over the top, which I love. It's fabulous, but...
So we don't
also
know if Orpheus really has anyone's intentions or in mind, or if he just feels like destroying everything, is what you're saying from before?
No, what I was saying is Vlaakith is trying to tell you that he would betray the Gith to the Illithid. But we know for a fact he despises the Illithid to the point where even us having the worm in our head was enough for us to feel his radiating hatred.
Yeah.
So we have a hint, at least, to believe that he wouldn't do that much. Right?
Alright, so we'll just say don't listen to her lies then.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life.
I think the Gith would win, but... Or I think the Gith would be a thorn in their side they couldn't get rid of
I have
against the
witnessed
Necrons.
too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh
sucky on your marrow before you even dead, which is very awkward. I would imagine that's a little awkward.
Yeah, because I feel like her ascending us is Lae'zel dying. Because she's like, doesn't she just use them to keep herself alive?
It's not ever... Alright, so I could be getting this wrong, okay? So, Baldur's Gate lore guys, lore heads, druid, you know, y'all can confirm or deny for me. There is a cutscene if you are playing as Lae'zel, and you decide to kneel at this stage and then work with Vlaakith and do what she asks.
Right.
There's a cutscene where you are, in fact, ascended to her plane, and you do walk her halls. And then you see the other Githyanki that were ascended. And they all kind of look more like zombies.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, they weren't physically consumed, but they're all drooling on themselves. So it doesn't look pleasant either.
Yeah.
And then Lae'zel kneels, and then Vlaakith, like, produces a sword, like she's gonna knight you kind of a thing, you know, over your neck or whatever, over your shoulder. And then the doors close and it never confirms for you, at least in the cutscene, what happens.
Yeah.
So I guess I don't know if that's opening it up for a headcanon that, you know,
like
oh,
up for
maybe
interpretation if she lets you. So you don't have Lae'zel in your party after that?
That's if you played as Lae'zel. So if you chose Lae'zel as your player character and then went through the game, you could get that cutscene.
But after the cutscene, you still continue playing as Lae'zel?
No, that's the end of the game. If you beat the game as Lae'zel,
at the very end, they
Blackett
show you that
storyline.
cutscene.
Yes.
I see. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant right now, and I was like,
no.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
She's gonna explode.
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could.
Oh, yeah.
But look, we've just about made it to the city.
For the God Emperor.
That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Karlach doesn't have a mustache. She has questionably placed piercings.
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be.
That resembles
with
a mustache.
who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Does she have any more infernal iron with her?
Doesn't make a difference. Damon already told you that he can't do anything with it.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was something else happened later.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith
You can
like that.
ignore this conversation and talk to whoever you want.
There's nothing that woman can't do.
I'll listen to it, because I have to talk to Lae'zel after this. And then I'm going to check on my kids, see if they want to eat now or in a little bit.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Hey, Mystic, welcome in.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
But I want you to live!
Not always. Not this. I'm sorry.
She's like, it's my life, but thanks.
But this one is mine.
I'm like, I am the important player character, okay?
This is
Main
about
character
me.
syndrome, for real though, for real protagonist energy.
I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all
BG, I think
around
Otzi's
me.
at work, so if she doesn't answer you...
Let me
Oh, no,
enjoy
she
that.
didn't answer. Never mind.
Please.
No, I'm unfamiliar with the third option. I know it's either she can burn up or she can go back to the hells, but I didn't know there was a third option. Or you could turn her into an Illithid, I suppose.
Thanks, soldier.
Actually, give me one second.
I just want to celebrate this.
I'm gonna mute myself.
At least for a
I
little.
might need to take this call. Hold on.
Did not mean it.
Never mind. It was a spam call, probably.
It is
There's a
done.
statue of the gnome
There is
doing
no
this
going back.
in
As
the
long
camp.
as the
You should look
undying
for it.
queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never
Yeah,
to
go
cross
for it,
the
Ghostly.
one in the void.
You should have me on
As it
Discord, I
should
think. If you're
Better
a
short
part
life
of
built on
Golden's
truth
Discord, I'm
than
on there.
immortality
You
woven
can find
of
me.
lies. Better to unite the
Or you can send me
Githyanki
whispers,
under a
I don't know how
prince
that
who would
works.
free their
It's on
minds
Twitch.
and
Wherever
honor
you
their
want.
bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Have my drow babies. Awesome.
Nat 20, bitch.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped
Tater,
away.
can I DM someone?
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the
Welcome in,
person she
Lens.
once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am
Oh,
known
thanks
and
for the
honored
sub.
by
I appreciate
you,
it, BG.
the source of my bruises.
Lens, you got a
Vlaakith
gifted
cannot
sub.
unmake she who no
Oh, she
longer
says, I'll
exists.
DM you later.
And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salah Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Giggity.
You've
It's
been
like something
quick to
totally
pledge.
like wholesome or inappropriate. I'm like, oh, this is the DM in it. Damn it.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny
Tiffany.
his freedom would be to
Daisy.
deny my own. There will come a time
Welcome in, Daisy.
when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Chares's caress and
I
retrieve
have a whole
the key to
thorn still
releasing
stick
the
on my
prince.
hand that I've been
Orpheus
ignoring for a few days, and I
tough
probably should pull that out.
Yeah, don't be doing that. Oh, BG gave Daisy a gifted sub as well. Thank you, BG. That's really nice of you.
1003. Thank you for being awesome.
Kypris. Alright, leave. I'm done talking about this. Alright, so...
I've
let-
never said anything bad about you ever, Kypris. Ever.
Never, ever, ever,
Never.
ever.
By the way, I have a statue here. It's pretty fabulous.
Where is your statue?
I don't know why they did it with my bow on my back instead of my halberd. That's disappointing.
I don't
but
see... Are you standing? Oh, there it is.
It's me.
It's little.
Yeah, I'm little. Right now. I'm only as tall as you because I drank a Colossus potion. I thought it was funny, so now I'm taller than you.
You just
How do you
look
feel about it?
bigger.
No,
Like,
being
I don't
taller
feel
than
like it's proportional.
It's not proportional.
Like your potion or whatever.
It's not proportional.
Like,
I mean,
you
gnomes
just
aren't really
stretched out.
proportional.
What videos is... Daisy, I got voted as unhinged along with you and Jetstream somehow. Yeah, you need to watch the video, Daisy, because he said some very nice things. And then everyone was like, put him in unhinged! And he went, alright. I think he had you in the middle.
My whispers.
A lot of people were arguing where they landed. I'm like, whatever. It's not that serious. Like, no, I really belong here. No, I really belong here. Mid is interesting. Yeah. He knows you have a good heart, even though you talk about crazy shit. Alright, do you want to talk to chat for a second, Mad Moon, while I, check on my kids? I want to see if they're... He just said, fuck you. She's like, oh yeah? Fuck you. I'm gonna go ask my kiddos if they're hungry now, if they want to eat in a little bit. I'm not hungry yet, but I want to just make sure they're good.
Are you hungry yet, chat?
Are you hungry yet? Think about you. Have
Are
you had
you
some
hungry
water?
yet?
All right, talk to Chad for a second. I'll be right back.
I don't want to talk to chat. Chat, be nice to me. Bet. See, Tater's on it. Tater's like, I'm not hungry because I'm eating right now. I'm taking care of business. And then BG, like me, is like, I'm not doing that. I'm hungry. It's unfortunate. Alright, Daisy, I guess you could be mean to me. I guess. Tater, that sounds delightful. And healthy. Thank you, Crystal. See, BG, Crystal, they got my back. Y'all might even be outnumbered by wholesome people in this stream right now. Y'all degenerately unwholesome folk. I haven't burnt myself in like a whole week, Daisy, so unless you're telling me that my beautiful mug, my amazingly angelic visage, looks that of a burn victim. And if that's true, then that was a gloriously handsome burn victim. Facts. Oh, that's awkward, Crystal, but I'm glad you caught them. My latest stalker, so this is a running theme. That's fucking unfortunate. My face is an affront to God because of how divine it is. Actually, God's quite proud of it. It was all his work. He said, I will make a handsome bugger, and I will name him Mad Moon, and it'll be a delight. Et nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. I had to trim my pubes recently. They were getting very scruffy. Not sure how I feel about it being smaller. Oh, well, you know. Thank you, Jader. I appreciate that. I don't know how I feel about it being smaller, but like, I'm glad I didn't get rid of all of it. So, it is what it is. What is chat? TikTok, right? Crystal, you talking about TikTok? I am like my ego, and how humble I am because my ego is so small. Itty bitty teeny tiny ego. Hang in there, Daisy. You're gonna get something to stick, bro. Just keep throwing stuff. Anytime, Daisy. Anytime, bud. You're good, Druid. Honestly, with the amount of anacronyms, whoa, my brain just fell out of my ear. With the amount of abbreviations used on the internet nowadays, I never 100% know what people are talking about. I hope that the context clues gives it up and gives it away, and then I just kind of run with it, hoping it's true. Acronyms. Thank you, BG. I appreciate you saving the brain leaking out of my ear. I might be the worst Fall Guys player. I don't want to admit it. See, that hurts me because it's true. That's unfortunate. No, I tried to, and I might see, here's my Fall Guys story. I wanted to play Fall Guys once. A couple of my buddies invited me to play. So I load the game up. And I buy the game. It was on sale. I load it up. I try to play it. Game won't launch. Won't even launch. Won't even let me connect to the multiplayer. So I've never actually played a whole game of Fall Guys, which puts me in the running as one of the worst Fall Guys player because I can't play it. So I'm right there. And I can't play it even though I did try to play it. Right? So it's not even like I disqualified myself by not playing it ever. I tried. I just couldn't. The game would not launch. Yeah, but I feel like, Druid, that, like, disqualifies you from being in the running. You didn't make the attempt. I made the attempt, I just failed miserably. And then my buddies gave me a hard time about it for weeks afterwards. I used to play, I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with a game called Arma. I used to play multiplayer, various Arma 3. I don't know what they would even be called. Units, I think they call themselves, instead of clans. Basically just guys that get together and play. And I used to Zeus for them, which is basically creating scenarios in a sandbox for them to play in the game Arma 3. It's a military simulator. Anyway, they were the ones wanting to play Fall Guys, and the fact that I couldn't, they thought was hilarious. The fact that I had the technical know-how to Zeus, but I didn't have the technical know-how to make Fall Guys work, they did not let me live that down for a while. You will hear people say, oh, so you think that there are anti-competition de-throttling happening in the background if you say a competitor's social networking site's name? That seems silly. Like, if I were to say something, and maybe I'm going to hurt Golden Stream, but if I said something like Zuckerberg's website, which is not really a competitor to Twitch, you think Twitch would be like, ooh, throttle Golden Stream, or if you type it even worse, that Bookface. Yeah, that one. That's odd. I hope that's not the case, because that would seem like a lot of effort for something that wouldn't make much sense.
Yeah, Crystal, I've heard that too, where it's like people say, oh, are you
Really?
on the blue side or the purple side or the red side? Depending on...
If that's actually a policy, what a dumb policy.
Well, it's
like,
platforms need to make up their mind. Do they want people to have the option to share to other platforms and have that connection, or do they want to be, I'm the only platform that matters and you should only be here? And they have competing needs, right? So like some of them want you to be exclusive to them because you're a moneymaker, right? If you're getting attention on, I sell more ads. So if you're a streamer and you're streaming, but you're also streaming to YouTube or whatever, that means you're not giving me all of the attention or gaining me all of the attention, which means I'm not technically making as much off of you as I could. Right.
Compared to, you're just a user, and I want you to have ease of access use across all boards so that you're more willing to come back and hang out with me, even if you're a fan of one or another.
Yeah, but to
So they're
punish your
trying to do
users
both
if they
things.
mention another platform is kind of ridiculous.
I thoroughly agree that that's ridiculous.
I had a question and I forgot what it was. Is there anybody else we need to talk to in camp, or can I go to sleep?
I don't know. Go to sleep.
Where do we sleep here?
You just hit long rest?
I thought I had to click. I always click on the sleeping bags.
Oh.
Great, now we have Tentacle. Man.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free.
Oh, brain quake?
Those brain quakes confirm that my
Stop
suspicion was correct.
Brainquakes.
I do not know what happens now when it
That's what my
receives
brain
their
does when I do
orders,
too much homework.
and I do not dare
Fair.
guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
I see liars on screen.
The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come,
If this doesn't end in an
may as well
Orpheus
sit a
big
while.
brain brawl like
that you're
monster
here,
mash, I'm gonna be
your
really upset.
company isn't unwelcome.
Say again? What are you upset about?
If Orpheus and the big master brain don't have an all-out fight at the end, I'm gonna be really upset. Just throwing it out there.
That's entirely on how we handle things.
Gotcha. Your company is disgusting.
I'm doing that one. I did that one, and he's like, "No, we're alike." No, child.
Your company's disgusting.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted.
Asleep with him? No, I've seen that scene and it's
I'm
so
haunted by
gross.
memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing.
Has anyone else seen the Mind Flayer sex scene? Because it's horrifying.
Have and no.
It's a hard pass.
And you know, it's the slimy gray skin that gets me more than the pulsing brain or tentacles.
Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique. At least,
Tentacle porn is not my
when she
thing.
was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me? I'm like, look at me, look how gross I am.
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants.
Ghostly, my character used to be hot, and then I took the Mind Flayer
It was she
goo.
who negotiated deals
Worm.
and signed off on agreements.
Now she's ugly.
Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it.
In case one
without
rips.
her.
Rude.
Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm not making out with a tentacle. Do you need another hug? Oh my god. If I didn't know you were a Mind Flayer, I'd say you're upset.
Astute as ever. You'd think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing.
A little, yeah.
Belen thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Belen understood this.
How is he eating brains and
My freedom.
He isn't. He's just hungry and hangry about it all the time.
it's not all the guys trying to free him, maybe? Maybe?
I would have assumed he'd been feasting on the
Maybe
Big
them.
Yankee honor card. Yeah.
Sorry I was mean to you.
I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
It's like, I can't talk right now. Big brain. Oh, some of your companions remain in a dreamful sleep and can't awaken yet. You can observe another party member's dream if they allow you. How do I do that?
No, I'm still talking to him.
Oh, okay. When you're done, tell me, because then maybe I can do things. It's not letting me get up or move. Also, where's that ox in Baldur's Gate? Because I want to know what the crap that's about.
He's near the place where you talk to the orphan.
I don't think I went left. I went right, so maybe over there, that way. When we first entered the city.
Click the ear next to my portrait to hear what I was saying, but I'm already done.
So, I did a thing.
What'd you do?
If you long rest and only use alcohol, you wake up drunk.
You get a
And
hangover?
an
Yeah.
yeah.
It's only for 10 turns.
Yeah.
We all had a liquid dinner.
Yep. Click the
Everyone
ear
was
next to the
apparently-
portrait? The ear.
So
Oh,
when I'm
for
talking,
him?
if
Oh,
you-
yeah,
yeah.
I could have listened in. He was having the same conversation I had, so.
Yeah, but I was being way meaner.
Oh, look at my poor head. Oatsy, are you in here? I'm drunk. Ah. I used to love liquid dinners, not anymore. I don't
Dog
think I could
wags
ever
his
handle that.
tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Take that from the poppers.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
He gave you like a tail.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
He's the bestest boy. Alright, so...
A Grimishka tail. Those are little magic cats that we fought at the temple.
Yeah. So leave? We're good?
Sure.
Actually, let me do my buff again. Leave! I was and am a recovering alcoholic. Well, I'm glad that you
Well, I'm glad you
don't
got
do
in front
that
of
anymore then.
Yeah. That's a tough fight. It's a tough fight that'll always be a tough fight, but I wish you the best of luck. You should be very proud of yourself for that.
Yeah.
Especially in a society that upholds alcoholism, or alcohol as a social norm.
Yeah,
It
it's
makes it
tough
harder.
when you don't want to drink, because like when I
Yeah.
well, more so when I was younger, not so much now. But when I was younger, especially like college days, if you went, you're like, "Oh, I'm good." People were like, "What? You have to drink with me to be cool." Peer
Well,
pressure.
I'm glad you found a happy middle too. You know, that's even harder. So God bless you. I hope it goes for you. I hope it works out well.
How many red caps are missing?
Says there was a point in my life where I was drunk literally all the time and it ruined my life. I was sober for 9 years. Didn't start drinking again until recently, and I know what my limits are, and now I never get drunk now, yeah.
And I
Here's the
I
silent
indulged more than I
judgment in
should
the
have
stream.
growing
There's
up,
no
so.
silent judgment, Kuipers. Why would you say that? We really, like wholeheartedly meant what we meant. What we said.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we met the girl. Oh, I thought you said this wasn't the ox, this one. Caravan ox, that's not the same one.
It's not.
Can you show me where he is?
Right now.
I am already running over there.
Another quake. What's going on?
The rain is breaking free.
Yeah, ghostly projectile violating makes spirits not as fun.
Okay, it's hard sometimes in text to know when people are kidding. Alright, I need to do another animal speak. There we go. Insight failed.
My. The fates move in strange
You should
and
have another
scrumptious
speak to
ways.
animals, or do you not?
I did, I drank it.
am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly. Oh, goody. An ox with murder on its mind. I'm gonna say that.
You proved yourself capable of the truth. Now here's
Oh, here's another?
I want to get into the city. Now. But it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller? More discreet?
I'm gonna sneak him in as
Maybe
like a
then a
rat.
kind soul might bring me through.
An apple.
Right
An evil
in their
apple.
little pocket.
Apple? I want to know what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Can I push it, or will he fight me?
So if you push it, you'll figure out what he is, but he'll fight you. If you don't, and you sneak him in, he'll become a very strange ally at the end of the game.
All right.
This day has ended so much
This is
better
so
than
weird.
it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Hail Cyric. Does anybody have any lore background for what Cyric is? Who's Cyric? I should know. I should know these things.
Kuiper says, meant more about me too. I keep trying to quit, but I can't get the medical for my physical pains. Yeah. So is
Does
the
make it
apple there
harder.
now? Did I have to pick it up? There it is.
It's on the floor.
There it is. Pick up the strange apple. Survival fail?
It's just the mound.
Yeah, unfortunately a lot of people use alcohol and drugs and things like that as like self-medicating. So that's what makes it so difficult to give up. Alright, is there anything else in here? Okay. I really did Speaking with Animals. Yeah, there's a weird cow that starts in Emerald Grove. And then you meet him again.
Druid.
Huh?
Druid coming in with the facts about the god of Cyric. God Cyric, which is the god of lies, trickery, and strife. So you are assisting some kind of an acolyte that worships a god of trickery, lies, and strife.
That's on brand.
Into the city.
That's on brand.
Full of refugees.
I mean,
babies,
he is definitely a
orphans.
murder hobo, if anything.
Well, he hasn't murdered anything yet. In the
Can
playthrough,
I?
as far
Well,
as
he
we
had
know.
piles of bodies in his dreams.
He was dreaming about it. That doesn't mean he was doing it.
Oh, dreaming. So that's like goals? Cow goals?
Well, it was in his thoughts. Whether it was a daydream of, events past or events future, we don't know.
I was kind of hoping to find part of the clown's torso in there. There
That
wasn't.
would have been hilarious, but no.
That would have been really funny.
Unfortunately.
Cow goals? Let me see.
All right, so where's the well?
I know this is lazy of me, but if you know where the body parts are, I'm not gonna be mad at you.
I know where some of them are, but not all of them, so we're probably gonna have to search for some of them anyway.
Okay.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come.
All right, we can probably start making our way to the "You're not allowed in here" gate and meet the Steel Watch.
All right, where are you? There you are. Okay. I'm okay to keep Lae'zel, right?
My cow's goal was to be my ex. There's so many ways you can interpret that.
I think the
Like,
cow
you
is
got a
smarter
cow?
than most of my exes, so.
Oh no. The idea that the cow is actually just a cow but wants to date you just to break up with you is the funniest of the interpretations and the one I'm going with. Just a dairy cow that's like daydreaming about a whole romance failing with you. Alright, I'm gonna interact with this well. It does something.
Wait, where are you?
Interacting with the well. What do you mean, where
are you?
I stood there for like 15 minutes!
Are you next to me?
No, I was standing next to the well.
There, okay.
Why are you bad at following me?
I'm coming
So
back.
bad.
Just give me a second.
So bad.
You said,
Hurry
let's
up.
go to the gate. So I started heading towards the gate while you were talking, and you're like, well, and then you're mad at me.
I said let's go to the gate. Then you said where are you? Which I assume
Are you
meant
going to
were
interact with it, or am I
following where
interacting
was.
it? I'm gonna
No,
click
you
it.
interact with it, because otherwise you won't ever go through there, and you'll talk to 5 more random people. Right?
Yeah, fair. There's a dead guy. Can we maybe revive him?
Yeah, just go talk to him.
Or my target is too far.
Talk to
I can
the
fly
dead
like a
guy.
monster. Whee! Look at me go! Give me a gold. Ugabug.
I want the mushroom.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Corpse has nothing to say. Boring corpse.
Stupid.
Whee! I'm beating you! Let me see if this corpse has anything to say.
No traps, please.
How come I can't do it again? It won't let me do my... Oh, here it is. Do it again. Hey, what up?
Corpse does not respond.
If I'm dead and you wake me up for some dumb shit, I'm gonna be like, I'm telling you everything wrong. Like, there's a treasure where that monster is. I mean, what monster?
One of the fun parts about the Speak with Dead is they no longer wish to deceive, so you just get real answers because the spirit's like, I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter anymore because I'm dead.
There's a lot of dead people in this well.
The corpse has nothing to
I forgot I can just hover over them. Don't judge me. Alright. So we can't go this way, you're saying. You can you jumpity jump up here? Oh wait, there's a dig site. Why am I so far away from... Get back to my character. Belladonna. My thanks. Hey, Carmen Rogue. I was lurking in your stream the other day. You were playing GTA 5, I think? Is there anything over here that I should fly over for, or no?
It doesn't hurt.
Superman!
Try it, does it?
Superman! Yeah, worth it for being Mind Flayer. You used to live on Belladonna Street? Love it. There's some barrels down here.
Trash.
Trash!
Did you read the letter that was on one of the dead bodies?
I did not. What did the letter say?
You should read it. You'll know.
It's too late for me. I'm flying around! Whee!
I can tell Patsy's very invested in the storyline.
Does the story say, help, I fell in a well? Whee!
It does not. They were all murdered.
By who?
I don't know.
Would everyone
Well, I can't...
please
Now I'm
stop
talking to
going
her.
on about the absolute
There's a person I want to loot.
Lord Gortash is going to sort it all
Her
out.
bonnet
You'll
offends
see.
me.
It offends you.
It offends me. It shouldn't exist. You keep exploring, especially this temple that I'm standing in front of when you leave the well.
Is this a pleasurable deal? That one?
No, but read that too, I suppose.
Oh, the interviewer. It was the interviewer that turned into a monster lady, Orin, or whatever.
Oh, that's right. Okay, good catch. Yeah. Orin toys. You can open the rock? Alright, Druid, give her instructions to open the rock.
Hold on, let me scroll up. I can open a rock. BG is like, Ghostly is cool. Wait, what did he say? Welcome in, Hookie! Yeah, Grand Theft Auto. I was watching you play that the other day. It was really late though, so I feel bad. I usually end up lurking in your stream. I can open a rock. What rock? You can open a rock by using Kevin Hart? I mean, I think that's the only way. The only way to do it. Whee! I have to say "we" every time. It's mandatory, and if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Go where the lit torches are. Okay. These lit ones? Or... which ones? Then look at the wall. This wall? This wall? Trying to see if my character will... this wall? A little to the left. Oh, like, wait. See the wheel? Yes. Ghost is a witch! It's a witch hunt in chat. Hit it with an arrow or a cantrip.
Fall by my hand.
You're so smart, Druid! I wish my brother was here for that. Hold on, I'm clipping it. Clip! Magic! I'm so excited. Throw him in the river! I don't even think he's in the well with me anymore. Yes. I thought this had to be something, but I didn't think to follow this. Listen, Mad Moon! Put your headset on. He can't hear me yelling. I got so excited and I yelled at you, but your headset wasn't on. Okay.
Okay, yell at me again.
There's a winch over here and a wheel that pulled this. I should have waited for you. And there was a rock, and it pulled the rock out of the way. So now that path that I'm like, what's over here? Is this something? And you're like, I don't know. It moved the rock, and there's a path to sunlit cave mouth. I don't know where that goes. Do you want to go in it with me? Sure. If it floated, which? She turned me into a newt. I got better. This isn't my nose, it's a false one. Banner, banner. Oh no, that's crazy. Yeah. I got better. Alright, so where does this spit me out? Is this where pigeons want us to go? I said be careful about the towers. Now there's towers. Rotting basket. Where the crap are we? I'm lost!
Shut up, Betsy. Don't you be calling me out like that.
Mind if I do?
Why? Autopathing sucks so hard sometimes in this game.
I say that constantly and you're like, oh, you're just playing the game wrong.
Well, okay, for you, it's a skill
It's always
issue.
my
For
fault.
me, it's autopathing. It normally is, though. That's the problem.
Hold on, there's a glowy person that wants to talk to me. Finally!
And?
It's a dead person that wants to have a conversation. Talk to me. Boop! Give me your soul!
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Yeah, regard me. What happened?
Pushed.
Oh.
Felt bones break.
Oh.
Darkness.
Tell me about the gemless ring.
Brothers.
I always think I can handle habanero sauce, and then I eat some habanero sauce, and I'm like, I forgot I was white. I forgot for a second. Whew.
Man,
It's still good, though.
buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Frying tater.
Garrett!
The spell's power wanes. You can ask
What were your final words?
questions.
Garrett! All right. Love that. All right, so he has a gemless
I'm
ring.
embracing the pain, Tater. And when I'm embracing it later, the second time it comes around, I'm gonna think of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself so I can yell at my children. Hold on.
Okay. I know. I'd be down, Ghostly. I've never played a game of D&D. I'd love to.
Oh, okay, Otzi. Are you here, Otzi? Are you lurking?
What's that?
Absolutely, Hooky. I am imagining telepathically. I am pulling your band of misfit boysing my meatballs with habanero sauce to you. Otzi
Oh,
said
you
she's
put it in your
lurking.
meatballs?
Yeah, not in my meatballs. I'm using it like a dipping sauce on little beef meatballs, and it's delicious.
You say you have
It
had
sounds
many
good, but I feel like it would
lovers,
wreck me.
If that is true.
I'm not gonna lie, this
Where
habanero
are
stuff's
they
pretty
now?
rough. Like my normal, like basic,
They weren't lovely.
you know, Frank's Red Hot. I can drink that stuff like water. But this particular habanero one, it's I don't know if y'all can see this. That domestic blend hot sauce from Earl Jr. habanero fiery pepper recipe. Yeah, stuff is making me sweat a little.
Otzi, remind me to talk about D&D with you after stream if you don't, because my brain won't remember. If your brain can remember. There's a backpack and it won't let me loot it, and it's annoying me. Love Bug, your drinks are in the fridge, okay? You gonna dig that out?
Sure.
I don't feel like I should just run under this. I feel like they warned us not to do that. But I don't see another way. Should we climb up, or...?
You should keep exploring under the bridge.
Yeah? I feel like that's a trap.
Yep.
Alright.
Totally gonna have lots of traps, but worth it.
Should I get... Well, you have Asterion. You want to go first?
That's up to you. You see the little bloody footprints? Is that the cave we came out of?
The bloody footprints.
No, it's not. Yep. Look at the ground.
Oh, now I see it. Yeah.
Cave myth.
Here. Should I have Lae'zel help you?
Oh, action, not
No.
reaction.
I just gotta find a place to put them.
Within reach.
I tried Pathfinder too. I've heard it's a lot of fun. I heard Pathfinder's a lot more malleable too.
Not as
I heard
bad as
this.
it
I don't know
could
how
have.
true this is. I haven't played either system, but I heard Pathfinder was more malleable to non-fantasy settings as well. So if you wanted to make it sci-fi, your husband was saying that yesterday, Golden. If you wanted to make it like a western or like a non, anything that wasn't like a high magic fantasy,
For Pathfinders?
Yes.
Open up.
Love, I just want to tell you I love you.
Peanut butter jelly.
He
Peanut butter
went,
jelly.
okay.
Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat.
He went, peanut butter jelly time.
I started a fight.
Who are we fighting?
The bad guys over here. Peanut butter jelly, and a peanut butter jelly, and a baseball bat. Now where ya, where ya, now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
No, not that.
Soulbreaker!
Critical miss! I'll stab you at least once. What's this? Nah, I don't need that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Actually, Actually, this takes a move. I'm gonna see. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Can I fly? Let a bitch fly. Why'd I get weird? You're welcome. Do we even know who we're fighting?
Doppelgangers. More doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers.
Who are setting up a murder ritual.
I'm hungry, I demand food. It says go when there's a photo behind the cat bed. My cat? Like here? What do you mean a photo?
Yeah.
All the pictures?
The paintings. The two cat paintings of giant eyeballs.
Yeah. There's 2 paintings I did of the kitties. Absolutist stuff and goo. Guts.
Found a key.
That's gross. I can probably try to change my... This is Oathbreaker Night Boots. That's one of those.
Sure.
They're
Oh,
here
yeah.
on the ground. They're right here.
My tongue
Alright, I
is
think
on fire.
there's a lot of ways to go. Should we follow where the blood is being dragged, maybe? First?
Please.
I think I'm gonna do that first.
Okay.
Aspirant Dolor is talent. Dolor. They're going to die, and there's nothing they can do about it.
These boots have seen everything.
That's not nice. I didn't loot the guy that's up there. Where's the guy you murdered?
Druid, I thought there was a piece of
like these
the
people
clown
were trying to
right
hide
here
in the
in
tunnels
this
here.
ritual, but I can't seem to find it. Am I totally making shit up? I could be making it up.
Tiefling. Did we talk to this tiefling?
I did. I found it. Clown severed here. I found it.
A colourful
You now have a torso.
Torn
Ooh, wait a
and
minute.
Butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
I don't know if this matters. It says, Mom needs I need to say thank you more, so thank you.
Druid.
Thank
I
you for
found it.
telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy bear anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. So was there a teddy bear explosive in here? It is.
I don't know.
There's a teddy bear.
Does it have an explosive?
Does it have explosives in it? No, it's just a teddy bear.
I found it, Druid. I appreciate you backseating for me all the time. I really do. Much love. It helps me having somebody to bounce off, you know, who has intimate knowledge of the game. So, thank you, meaningfully.
Yes. That way we don't miss stuff and go, where is it?
Or worse, you know, look in the wrong area for absolutely no reason, convinced of something
Just
you shouldn't
wasting
be.
time, yeah.
Yeah. I love hot sauce. I love coffee. It turns out, hot sauce and coffee not my favorite mix.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No, it wasn't my favorite. No. All right, so I would rather not go through this stone door yet, if that's okay. That I'm facing.
I don't know
everything
where you're
else.
at, but I'll look on the map. Hold
Yeah.
on.
I'm just we're gonna find our way around there, but I'd rather not go the back way. So.
Okay. I will.
Because I'm looking forward to you meeting the detective. It's one of my favorite character designs in the entire game. Yeah, Druid, they're not. I don't put hot sauce in my coffee, and I just took a sip with my mouth full of habanero sauce. It turns out that the acidic of coffee and the acidic of habanero are not friends. They're not doing good in my mouth. I'm gonna keep drinking it, but it's suspect. It's not my favorite.
I already
It's
finished
not
my
that good.
lunch.
Okay.
Everything's gone.
You're happy, or are you still hungry?
What candy?
You can have some candy if you want. Just make sure that you guys finish.
You ain't wrong, Kuipers. That's a good way that my stomach is gonna rebel against me later.
Dad quote, they're not doing good in my mouth.
It's true, though.
Alright, I'm hitting alt.
I don't regret anything.
Alright, I'm coming back. Oh, I could go this way with you. Hold on, I didn't go this way.
A few moments later.
I'm going! I'm going! Is there anything back the way you came, or should we jump down?
Not really. Did you search all this already?
I did, yeah.
Trying to hide in the tunnels.
I was trying to see if I could talk to them, but... that one tiefling looks like somebody we talked into town, like in town with, but I don't know if that's just coincidence.
Or is it? It is.
So there's spiders?
No.
Why, there's a lot of
I'd rather
spider
not
webs.
keep going. I'd rather not keep going. We should leave.
Yes, baby. If you finished your sandwich, absolutely. Did you eat all your sandwich? Can you try to finish your sandwich if you're still hungry? Oh, I know. You're full of sandwich, but you want a piece of candy?
No, if you're full, you're
Or a
full.
cookie. What would you wanting? As long as you eat at least half. Okay, do you mind helping her get a cookie out of that bag?
Wait, what about a cupcake?
Not a cupcake, not right now. That's too messy for me to deal with right now. Did you hear my daughter? Let's get that cookie. That was so darn cute. Yeah, usually they eat about half a sandwich at lunch, so I'm not gonna push it. I'm full of sandwich, but why can't yeah, I want candy. There's a dessert stomach and an actual stomach.
It's
for
true.
kids, for sure.
That doesn't change.
Yeah. It was so funny last night. I told Brandon, I'm like, or my husband, I told him, I'm like, I want to have ice cream, completely forgetting that earlier on we had definitely had a cupcake. And I looked at him and I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't. And I looked at him, I'm like, but I want ice cream. Like, it was earlier. I can have both. I can have two things.
After you?
Another quick. What's going on?
Somebody need to make Cookie a sandwich.
Breaking free.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
There's a broken rock here. Does that do anything? Can we explode this? Am I reading into this right now?
Probably.
That looks explodey. It has vines by it.
Vines are just a place to climb.
No, I don't know. It looked like something you could explode.
Did you not want to finish exploring the beach?
My survival failed. That's bad.
Star cookie. Mommy,
Yes, baby.
what happened to Carlac, that other red people?
She's still here. She's just have her in my
Town?
Yeah, she's in my camp.
So are you going to save the children?
There's a traveler's chest.
Are you going to save the
Oh,
children?
you already looted that one. Yes, but that's not quite yet.
The vampire character
Are you still
is
down
with
here?
you.
Where did you go?
I didn't.
I think I'm gonna try to blow this up because that just got weird. Don't judge me if it's nothing.
Wait till everybody climbs down the vines yet.
Where is... Stop squeaking in my earlobe, bug. This is it. Alchemist Fire should do it, right?
Alchemist mode?
I don't think Alchemist Fire will, but here, I'll send you something that will.
Huh? No, you don't think it'll work?
Smoke powder bombs will work always, so...
Powder bombs.
I got Blank's dog.
I do have a smoke powder bomb.
And
Here, let me save
Blank's
first.
dog cookie.
Is it yummy?
Hmm?
I'm glad. Damn. When I climbed down the vines, it absolutely put like a field of view behind the rocks like there was something, and it's not. I'm disappointed. Don't blow it up. You're telling me not to blow things up? Ghostly, I thought you knew me. I thought we were friends. Alright.
I think it's a nice touch. They have boats that actually go up and down this canal.
They're
empty.
Treasure
There's no one
chest
on them, but it's still cool.
here. How do we get it? I don't know that I can fit under there. Can we go on the other side? How do we get there?
I'm sure you can figure it out.
My character won't drop down. I don't think I'm small enough. You can't loot when you make yourself small, can you?
What is the concern?
There's a treasure chest under the boat, and I wanted to know if we could get it. There's a heavy chest. But I can't walk.
Hit Alt and click heavy chest and see if it just opens anyway.
I'm hitting Alt, but when I click on it to open... Oop! Got it. Got it. I didn't know you could do that. Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
I cleaned the bathroom. Can I have a break now? Yes. You did some adulting. You can do 2 things.
For sure. I mean, cleaning the bathroom is also a particularly annoying adulting, so good on you.
Encumbered.
Future you will be appreciative of the cleaner bathroom, though.
Mommy, can Waffles get one of these? Can Waffles get one of these?
We tried to give her one yesterday and she had no interest. But after I stream, we can try. I don't want to do it now.
What flavor did you give her?
I don't remember, but she didn't seem interested.
Tasty chicken and savory salmon flavor, savory salmon and tempting tuna flavor, tasty chicken and cheesy cheese flavor.
I don't remember. Dad picked out which one we gave, and then she didn't want it at all, and then Waffles ate it up like crazy, so we can definitely give them to them after, okay? Does that sound good?
Waffles ate it and Cookie did?
Waffles did not want it, but Cookie loved it.
So can I get
So we will after... These are so wet and messy. It's like a little cup of food, and I am not doing that without... No, I will do that with you.
But I think you should have let her sniff them and see which one she picked.
You know, I think that's a great idea. You want to do that?
Yes.
Have them pick which one?
Someone's left a trap out.
Flavor.
Yeah, I think maybe she'd like a different flavor. I think you're right.
Yeah, if we just let her smell it. Ow, wait, but how much longer was your stream?
Not too much longer. A little longer.
But the cat must be starving.
The cat is not starving. Oops, I
What
didn't do that.
did you do?
Hit Alt and hit Tab.
Maybe you smacked your button.
Corpse is too damaged. I can't talk to the corpse. All our perception failed.
Like instantly. Instantly, Tater.
Oh yeah, I told my sister.
It's
My
absorbed
sister's
through the tongue.
Yeah. My sister's gonna watch the kids for us upcoming weekend. Not like this month, but in the next month or 2. I forget what the actual date is. And I told her, I'm like, don't give them more than like 1 candy or like a cookie or whatever. And I'm not trying to be stingy. It's that they will literally get cracked out on...
Talk to the dead guy. Or dying guy.
Oh.
My legs.
Oh, you're real torn.
Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Can I try and help him, or is it like pointless?
You?
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lung.
You don't gotta say all that.
I threw a potion at him, and of healing, and it killed him. Sorry.
Well, my cutscene went all black, so when's the last time we saved? Because it just glitched me out. Oh, no. Alright, well, I don't know who his boss is. Tell the boss I said! Ugh.
He's called the Stone Lord Thug. He works for the Stone Lord.
Oh, well. How nice of him to die with a name tag.
I really thought it would heal him. I didn't think it would kill him. Sorry, I wasn't trying to glitch you out.
No, they're laughing. Send the sand cranes to collect golden soul. Listen, the sand cranes had what was coming to them. I will fight a wild animal if they get in the way of my children. I think that's fair. Oh, there's the majig right in front of you.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Not letting. Oh, there it goes.
You did that disarm. I can cancel it.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Can I jump up here? He's got nothing. What if we... Could we have talking to that... Talking? That's not a word. Could we have talked to the dead guy and been like, hey, now that you're dead, can we chat more about your boss?
Alright. Can't hurt nothing.
And away I go. Inoko could see me.
The corpse has nothing to say.
He's like, I just died. The one-eyed yellow dude, Wazo or something? Hold on. I thought that was a dude from Monster Rancher. Oh, I don't know enough about Monster Rancher. Listen, Otzi, I'm not gonna... No. Talkated. I talkated. Had that rant about the stupid sand cranes like 27 times in my chat. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming!
You didn't want to go try to talk to Idjit?
To Idjit?
Yeah, the guy you just said you were going to try to talk.
I tried. He didn't work.
The one all the way over here?
Yeah. All the way back here. The one that got hit with the potion.
This guy?
Yes. I put the spell on him and it says he has nothing to say.
Okay. Because I watched you do it to the one over here called Fresh Corpse. I didn't know you did it to the...
No, I did two. I did that one and the one... It didn't have me climb down. I cast a spell from up high and it let me do it.
Okay.
He's like, I don't believe you. Look, I'll even do this one.
She did a
The
viscera.
corpse has nothing to say.
I like how sometimes they're like the body's too badly damaged and sometimes you can do it to literal viscera.
Same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Ew, was it the... Oh, is that supposed to be coral or tentacle-y stuff? Because that's gross.
Fight. It's coral.
It looks like it's No, I don't like it. Alright, so I should talk to these people? Oh, they're killing each other.
They're already fighting each other, yeah. We didn't get to conversation time. You were busy looking at tentacles.
I clicked on the ground. You're so judgy. I was walking over and I said, "Oh, they're fighting." Are we supposed to be helping? There we go. This guy.
Well done.
I will ascend.
Ghostly, I will talk about bears in all of your streams. Tentacle content, pretty sure that's not in the TOS. Not ideal.
On the move.
Bears have it coming, so do sand cranes. Ooh, you made it all electric-y? Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep. I took advantage of the ice, used a explosive to kill a couple of them that melted the ice, and then hit the last guy with an electrical arrow. And he just refroze it now, so now it's not even electrical anymore. Thanks, guy.
Bears are not protected. They can protect themselves. Oh no, that's just that little 29K little guys. Every time I click, watch the cat goes plop, 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 and goes. And it just entertains me.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved.
Hi, whoever you are.
They wouldn't
Oh,
have the
I
gratitude
like
of the
being
guild.
friends with this team. We can absolutely choose to slaughter them, or slaughter them and their friends later, or slaughter them now and be friends with them later. There's lots of options, so you play it however you want.
Who'd we
But
just
I'm
kill?
normally like,
Flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
well, you can cut your brother off.
A lot of them are dead.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
I agree. Being friends with them, lots of updoots, goodies.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work.
Give me money.
Now scram!
You didn't give me money. Oh, you did. Oh, that's pretty good. Give me my money!
Something good here,
Lord.
I'm sick of doing this crap for free.
I'm going on the ship and I'm stealing all the worms and it's gonna make them mad, but I'm doing it anyway.
Alright, it says it's our shipment, but... Oh, he has a big old... What is this? What is this weapon?
Now we have 2 more worms. What is what weapon?
It does bludgeoning damage and thunder damage, which is pretty cool. But I have
like a
no
warhammer.
idea. It's a 2-handed maul.
Yeah, there you go. Big hammer.
Karlak?
Sure.
It looks
Both
cool.
Karlak and Lae'zel use 2-handed. Lae'zel has the super Githyanki sword, so probably just Karlak. I do 2-handed as well, but I'm using my halberd, so I guess send it to me if it's good.
Oh, I
If you
sent
have-
it to Karlak, but I
That's
can.
It's all
Light
good.
on my feet. Anything of use?
You're gonna steal stuff on the ship, you said?
I already did. All's good. I got away with it.
Cool.
We have 2 more worms.
GG's! So, keep going this... Wait, where do we go now?
That's a dead end, so
Oh.
now we just explore back the other direction.
There's a cave there? Druid says there's
Yes,
a
sir.
cave.
I believe him. He's been right most of the time. Yeah, there's a cave over here. He's right.
Cave.
Follow Asterion.
Oh, a little rink-a-dink cave. I see you. Okay. A passageway. I looked right past that. Thank you, Druid.
Oh yeah, Smuggler's Cave. I forgot about this.
You want to shake your butt? My son just said. You want to shake your butt? Hello, cave. Oh, they have a bunch of loot in here. Oh, there's a very dead
Yeah.
hanging corpse.
There's a note on him if you want to read it. It's backstory.
Seems like Vaughn needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart. Don't be like Van.
Could you
'Cause
imagine
then-
pinning that to, like, the dead bloody corpse and hoping people could actually read the results after it got
Yeah,
all
like you have
sodden?
to climb up there to read a note.
You know?
Yeah, don't be like Van.
Maybe I need
No,
more
no, no,
pockets.
no, no. Don't do that. Oh. That's in... Well, I exploded. That hurt.
Good job.
The first one was a trap. Very rude. It's all the cave's fault? I agree. So you could take these paintings and sell them?
Yeah, if you want it.
I don't think we need it.
Not really. Not with me robbing everyone blind all the time.
Yeah. I have a pretty good amount as well from... Unless you've just been sending me money.
Yeah, a little bit of money. I sent you about $2,000 probably last week.
Yeah.
And I also been sending you all my valuables because I have been using them. A lovely malted beer.
Mad Moon the Loan Shark? Yep.
I don't believe in usury. I just give freely.
I mean, we've been pretty good about, hey, you need this? Great. You need that? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Like,
Makes it easier.
here, you have a walnut. Just one walnut.
Thank you. All's better now.
I will need to sell stuff to somebody soon. Because I have a lot of crap. Anything worth stealing? It says tell no one.
map.
What is that?
It's a map.
Let's read it. A map pointing to a secret breach in the Wall of Worms rock fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there the inside of the fortress itself. A secret breach in the wall.
It's not that cool.
You're like, nah.
Eh, we already have a pass to get in anyway.
Hey, there's red apples up here. Alright, we just leaving now? There's gotta be a different way out, no? No?
No.
Alright. This is where Mad Moon turns on Golden and demands his money back. I definitely haven't been keeping track.
Yeah, she wouldn't give it to me anyway.
Says if you give 6k gold and tolls to the Act 2 chick, she gives you a level 6 spell for flesh to gold. And I thought that was pretty hilarious. Gross.
That's pretty cool. We didn't have the money then because I hadn't learned the glitch to rob everyone blind.
I am here! Coming to the door like a hero!
Clay, is that your new entrance? Is that your new entrance blurb? Welcome in. Oh, can someone give Clay a shout out? Because I think it might, because he changed his name. I don't know if Mix It Up's gonna do it.
What was the name?
He used to be the real Clayman, and now he's Clay DHD. Like Clay DHD, ADHD. Ha ha ha. But there's also my other friend Clay is the Riot Maker, so there's two Clays. Not to be confused. Two different people. I had to, the other doesn't work anymore. Sorry that the other one doesn't work anymore. The explanation. You get it? They're like, you did not have to explain, but thank you. Alright, let me see. I think we got all these traps. Okay. I like that there's like active ships. There's no people on them, but...
I said the same thing.
Yeah. I like it. Can we go up here? I don't think we've been this way.
Can if you'd like.
What's he throwing at me? Is it a firework?
It was.
Brother's just stealing fireworks from clowns. No one shut up. Is that an achievement? Blow up your friend? Because that's what's happening.
I feel accomplished.
For that, I'm sending you a frumpy hat.
Okay, thanks.
Clay's like, I'm just trying to help you fill up your stream time. Alright, let me, we could have explored more of the top of those towers, and we didn't.
Top of what towers?
The wooden towers. We could have jumped or flown to them, and we didn't.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so, remember how I said we could do this 2 ways? We could climb up. Alright, can you see my stream or no?
Sure.
I guess technically we could just go from...
That's a bridge, and we will check all of that out in detail.
Okay.
Not a problem. So there's, if you look at your map, right? If you hit M and actually look at your map, on the very south side you'll see a fast travel point called Rivington. You go all the way down.
Yes.
Okay, that's where we came in. That little snaky path to its left, that's where we walked in. So, the requisition barn is where the refugee things were.
Okay.
Arthur's mansion was where we found the teddy bears and you kicked the refugees out
Right,
and then we
yeah.
killed them anyway. The Circus of Last Days is self-evident. The Rivington General is where the Dragonborn is. Okay.
Yeah.
That black area with the Find the Missing Letters is a temple that we still haven't checked out yet.
Okay.
The Coastal Couriers was where we talked to Scratch and got the mission to do that. Where you talk to the pigeons?
Yes.
Okay. The Gur camp is... See, I'm just giving you an idea of like where we've been.
Yeah.
And so we kind of want to finish this area, which is the beginning of the Rivington area, before we try to get up onto that bridge.
Okay.
That bridge is a new area. It's the rest of Rivington, and it's all pretty dense, and there's a lot of stuff to it. Okay?
So should we go do that black area or these 2 quests? I mean,
it's to your preference. I just wanted to let you know you're not missing anything. We're going to see all that stuff. We're going to go on the bridge. We're going to check it all out. So I think the temple makes more sense because I want to introduce you to a detective that's a particularly unique character in the game.
okay.
Just because I'm a sucker and want you to see that before I have to go, which is going to be soon.
Yeah, I'll have to braid out here in a
Duke.
second.
Raven Guard, I think.
So I figured that would be the last thing
he's a
we
good
do, and that
man.
would only take a few minutes to talk to some of them. Make sense?
Yeah. So wherever we want to go, we'll go. Let's go.
All right.
We have the Duke's full support.
But I also was just trying to give you an idea of like
We've gotten a lot
where
done.
everything was. Yeah. So this is the temple here, and just explore the temple.
Don't make me drown you.
I have something to ask.
Mad Moon, check your whisper. Sorry, late
The
reply.
crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
I like their... You know what this reminds me
Right.
of? Did you ever watch the, Oh my god. The Umbrella Academy?
No, I don't think I did.
There's a TV show called The Umbrella Academy, and there's a guy that says hello and goodbye tattooed on his hands. That just reminded me of that.
I see you, Ghostly. Good looking out. I will look into it more. It sounds interesting. Okay,
Piper
so
did the
there
turtle
is...
slap.
I love this character design so fucking much. And I want to be their best friend. I want it as a pet.
More outsiders here, more Baldurian style.
Sorry, was I supposed to I should talk to some more people in the front?
Do whatever you want. I'm just looking at the character design that I love so much.
In people, no matter where they're from. Who have more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing.
He was like, we are in mourning, and it's like turtle slaps.
Fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
If Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still be alive. I have to. That's so
Father
freaking
Lorgan
funny.
Instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Waffles is hanging out with the kiddos right now. She's, I think, asleep. Oh, this I've seen this character. I completely forgot about this character. He's kind of... Hold on. I'll talk to him.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed,
He has a monocle.
Sister Yanis.
That is a female.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize,
The elephant's a chick?
stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway.
You could certainly say that.
I
Two
love it.
people
It's
just
my
died
favorite
on
character
temple
design.
grounds. A high
We're gonna make
priest,
up
Father
like a
Lorgan, and one of the
heavily
new refugees,
drinking
Brilgor. Investigators
English
in Illyria
stereotype
thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor.
flying
politically
elephant with
convenient
literally
target.
wing ears. With a pipe and a monocle. And a top hat. A little one that's
Brilgor was a
cockneyed.
refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay, they knew that they killed it. The person killed the priest and then themselves with the same weapon, but they don't have the weapon.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
That's stupid. Haven't they watched Forensic Files? Alright, let me read this book.
Clearly the amazing flying elephant has not.
Alright, the hand statue is creepy. Look at this. It's like horror house. That sounded like whorehouse, and I said horror house.
You can talk to the dead guy.
I can. There's also a magnifying glass.
I don't know if you need the magnifying glass to talk to the dead guy.
I do. I need to examine him while I talk to him.
The weapon could not be found.
The weapon's not sticking out of his face. We don't know where it is. Alright, let's talk to the dead guy. Say, hey, dead guy!
Investigators would work diligently to comb the murder scene. See if they had missed anything.
Alright. Talk to me, dead person. Come on.
The corpse regards you.
So that's the father that was
lifelessly.
murdered.
Oh, that's a priest. Alright. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
No, not the guy that the investigator is saying.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why'd he kill you? He's like, I don't know. Where were you?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Oh, you didn't do a good job. Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes.
He's like, what a dingus! He
You can
killed
ask no
everybody.
more questions.
Oh, thank you, Otzi. I appreciate that. Can I loot him? Oh, wait. No, I can't. I can't. There's a chick right there. Hi,
I
I'll
wanna
talk to
loot
you, sister.
I'm gonna loot them because it's not red, so they don't care.
Be quick,
Forgot.
I've not got all day.
Hey, listen, bitch. Do I look diseased to you? I am diseased.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
I just told her I'm undergoing delayed, like, metamorphosis into a mind flare, and she goes, just rub some aloe on it.
What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right.
Welcome in, Dubs.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
It's weird they
I
took his
found
hand.
A paralytic poison on one of his wounds.
Are we noticing a
Logan was
pattern?
alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Tuna.
We give them everything.
I appreciate it.
And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Alright, so he's handless? Oh! I didn't even notice that. Okay. He has no hand. We got some books. Oh, Big Tuna's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Just gonna read these just for funsies. Okay. And then he said he was in some tunnels.
Yeah, but I genuinely forget how to get to the basement. It's around here somewhere.
Is there a cellar? Maybe we'll talk to this dingus. Brother Dingus. What's his name? Brother Donick? I can't. He's walking too much. Didn't we find a hand? No, that's the circus guy's hands.
Already.
Right?
Now I just want to pack up my kitchen.
We found the
and
one
leave.
hand, yeah.
Do we have to find another hand? How many severed hands are in this town?
Gonna be quite a few.
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had.
There's a cellar in the kitchen, she
Logan
said.
was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Typical. I spoke with Logan's corpse. Well... sure.
We tossed Brilgor out back.
We tossed him out back. Wow, alright. We just tossed the body in the back.
I'm staring at the hatch to go to the basement.
Cool. Do we want, wait, do we want to talk to his body first outside?
If you think you can find it, sure, go for it.
I thought he said, yeah, he said out back. Is there a body? Hello? Looking for a body? Hello? Hello? I don't see a body out here. How tossed? When you say tossed, do they mean tossed? No,
I assume he means in this graveyard area over here.
Okay.
There's the doppelganger Foom is.
Alright, come on. Come on, character. Oh, yeah. He wasn't... So he could have been the one that did it.
I don't know.
There she was. Millie Runbarrel, Alvin Muffle Fieldwick.
Alright. Talk to me!
Fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hi, doppelganger.
Brilgor.
You singled
fell
me
to
out from the
anger and
crowd.
rage,
Why?
Taking Father Logan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Oh,
Alright,
this
so
is a-
that's not...
This is
that's
a
not
different...
Brilgor. That's
yeah,
Foom.
this is a different dude.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own.
Yeah, I love that for us. No, I just have mind flare parasites. I don't know. Alright, where's Dribble's corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts for her art.
Yeah, that's nice.
am called Fum.
Fum? Fee fi fo fum? Got it. I called you Fum.
Fum is way better than Fume. Yeah, I thought it was Fume. Fum is funnier.
To sow chaos. It is his will.
Okay.
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
Hmm.
The
Can I talk about your
spell's
boyfriend?
power wanes.
All right.
You can
Bye.
ask no more questions.
Alright, so that was not the, I thought the...
Tombstone and pile next to Asterion is what you're looking for.
Okay. Dig him up! We're definitely not grave robbing. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Wait, go. Wait, stop. This is weird, I can loot him out. Do I take... Stop it. Do I take him out and put him in my pocket and then dump him?
I mean, you do you. You're gonna smell a little funny afterwards.
Take all. It won't let me take. I was like, why is he like an item? It won't let me... There's no body in there.
It's on the ground next to you.
What the heck? How did you do that? Did you see him when it opened? Because I had no body in the casket.
No, but I was able to drag him out of the casket inventory on him.
Talk to me!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, alright. Are you Let's make sure we're talking to the right dude. Okay, cool. Did you kill Father Lorgan?
Never. He was kinder than most.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't kill him. Thanks for not being a murderer. How did you die?
Yes. Once.
Oh, damn. What a crappy way to go. You get stabbed, immediately paralyzed. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes.
Absolutist.
Stranger.
Negative.
Mmm.
Same as killed me.
Got it. Thanks for that grammar.
The spell's power wanes.
Not an
You can
absolute.
ask no more questions.
Not that. The stone douchebags?
Nope.
Oh, we have 2 worms. Do you want to use them? Do you want to use one?
Yeah, I told you we had 2 worms on the ship when I stole them from the ship.
don't remember.
I sang it even, and I said it twice more.
I think I have to unlock this one before I can unlock that one. I like flying. Flying has been really nice.
If it looks like you can put it in, you can put it in. You don't have to do anything first. If it's grayed out, you can't.
If it's grayed out, I can't do it?
Right.
I can do this one.
That one's not grayed out. The one above it is. Just give
Oh,
a
you
different
mean like...
look.
Okay, I see you. I see you. A healing spell would be nice.
Surprised you haven't turned yourself into a kitten with 6
I
legs.
forgot I
yet.
had that. I want to do that. Alright, what does this do? Having a black hole would be cool, but we're not gonna do that.
Black hole's powerful.
I
Her people
like,
take advantage of it. I almost never use it because I forget I have it, but...
Golden is just a villain? That's why you're here. Alright, Mind Sanctuary, I think I might do because it gives you guys a bonus action, whoever's... Oh, we got a raid! Welcome in, Ty! What were you playing today? Can we get a shout out for Ty? I like that I can give you guys bonus actions. Do you want me to do that one?
Sure. I want you to do whatever you're going to remember you have.
Yeah, well, that's asking a lot. Welcome in, Raiders! Right, time to try to set up Mix It Up now properly. There's a lot of channels on YouTube, Ghostly, that'll help with Mix It Up bot. Like, a lot of really helpful stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Where's my worm? This is gross. I'm sorry in advance if you haven't seen this. EA Sports. I don't play really any sports games, but I hope you had fun. Were you playing with Art today? Where am I? Oh, I got way weird. Okay, so I have that. Now we can go in the cellar.
Yeah, if you'd like.
It was all solo today? Solo game. Alright, we need to go to... I forget. We came in this... Oh, upstairs. 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 Is there anybody else worth talking to here? I don't see anybody.
I don't know.
It was like blood on the freaking hatch and everything. And they just like, that's fine. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's my first playthrough. My brother, Mad Moon Rabbit, he's played a couple times. And, there's a pouch. I'm gonna take that pouch. And we're in Act 3. If I haven't said that already. I have played far too much. What do you mean? In this game, Ghostly? A lot of rotten food. About to clock out and go to bed. Enjoy the rest of your stream and day. I appreciate it, Ty. What time zone are you in? Because it's not even 2 o'clock here. Ooh. Well, somebody died.
We kind of knew that, though.
Let's see. Worship and all that stuff. Eastern time? Do you work overnights or something? Or did you stay up all night playing EA? It's a quarterstaff here. But most of my rolls are usually pretty good. Oh, the joys of solo play means I can save scum. Here for you. I don't care that people do that. I just don't. It doesn't bother me how people play.
We save scum all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying, I mean, for me, usually if I'm playing and something goes badly, if I'm not playing with you, I just keep it going. I don't. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Oh, you're gonna give me waffles? Where's Kypress?
It's a waffle.
It's a waffle.
Potato. The Scatman kitty song.
The Catman skitty. Skitty.
Scatman kitty song.
I know. You look very over it.
Can she have the lick spoon yet?
Yes, this is my new cat, Kypress.
What?
No, you're a waffles. Here. But get up there. You don't want to get up there. Get down there then. She's like, absolutely
Can I have
not.
a lick spoon?
What?
Can Waffle get a lick spoon?
A lick spoon? What is that?
Those things.
No. I will do that in a little bit. We're almost done. We're going to investigate this. Can I open these sarcophagus?
You can. That was supposed to be for a quest I totally forgot for us to do, so we can go back and do it if you want one day, but it would take us going all the way back to the Grim Forge to get what we needed.
Oh, whoops. What would have happened?
I'm not telling you because we might do it.
Okay. Well, I'm opening them all up. Can I raise the dead?
Yeah, do you?
Do we need the dead guys for the... Do not come over here. No, ma'am. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave him alone just in case it matters. I'm a cat and Mystic is my owner. Mystic would take very good care of all her animals. I know she has kitties. Alright. Oh, you're in there. Okay. I have this. Ooh. What's exploding? The chest? Display case?
It was booby trapped and I couldn't undo it.
Incense.
All for a single potion. I hate you guys.
I hate when games do you dirty like that. It's so wrong. So but the problem is we need to find, I guess, this dude's body parts or the weapon or something, and I'm not seeing...
It's a false wall. I just forget how to open it.
You detected a false wall?
No, there is a false wall. I'm staring at it. I just forget how to open it.
Do we put the lanterns out?
I just
That
put them
might
all
be
on.
one
Oh, there it
way.
is. That's it.
Yeah. You hit something. Oh, a button. Yeah, push that.
I did.
Well, I don't know if you clicked it twice because it made it sound like it was opening and then...
No, you just gotta do both sides.
Oh, there's two sides. Perception failed.
What's that?
Oh, clever. Open sesame! No, no, no. No, no.
Okay, so does this look familiar to you?
Yes. A little bit. This is where the dead... Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is connected to where we came from with all those tieflings that died.
Right. When I was like, let's not go all the way.
Gotcha.
Right, so now we can go all the way.
Did the tiefling people have... Oh, there's so much blood over here. Did the tieflings have part of his body? Or a knife?
Yeah, I think the knife's around here somewhere, if we looked. I forget where, but it's over here somewhere.
Spear. I'm gonna poke around over here, but I don't think it's... Apple, backpack, chest, mint. No, I don't see. If I hit Alt, it should pop up, right? It's like an item.
I don't remember. I know it's somewhere down here. If we haven't already accidentally picked it up, I suppose.
Oh. Probably say hand or something, right? Are we doing hand or... No. Okay.
It's a knife we're looking for, a ritual dagger.
Yeah, or knife.
I found it.
You found it? Perfect.
Yep, I just sent it to you. And you're over in combat.
I know. Well, we can turn this in and then probably call it a day. What do you think?
Yeah, I gotta be done. And I think turning it in takes longer, so we should probably just
oh,
call it.
You want to just save here then?
Yeah, go back to camp and, yeah, just call it.
Camp! I think it's nice that Dad sent us the brown bread recipe because everyone enjoyed it so much.
I did. I liked it. It was good.
I'm not usually a big brown bread person, so I told him, I'm like, I ate some, it was good, but I'm like, meh. But I know.
Especially with a broth. I want to make a big broth, like a big turkey broth or something, bone broth, or like something really meaty and savory, like a beef broth, and eat it up with the beef broth.
That sounds good.
Delicious. Yeah.
That would be good. That would be a good combination for sure. If you guys want a good brown bread recipe, I'm happy to share it in the Discord. Just let me know. Alright, who do we want to say hi to?
Dubs is on.
Yeah, I think we should say hi to Dubs because him and his brother were hanging out. That was nice. You're good for tomorrow as well?
I should be, yeah. I don't think I have anything going on, so.
Okay.
Have a good one, chat.
Raids.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow. I had a great time joking around with you guys. And we'll do more Baldur's Gate tomorrow and turn in this quest where we're like, hey, he didn't do it. It was a creepy guy we haven't found yet, but here's a dagger that somehow makes it better. I don't know. All right, see you later. Bye.
Bye.